It's 4 o'clock in the morning, so this is not going to be a long live at all, being that it is 4 o'clock in the morning. I know people are just waking up. I'm getting ready to go to bed. But I wanted to talk really quickly about the shit they just did. Like, we have to be candid about this. We need to be extremely candid about what's actually happening. So, if you're over on YT, we're about to take a look at the video where they just announced the strikes on Iran. I need to show you something, because we've got to be incredibly candid about what is actually happening. It's the fact that people aren't being truthful, being open, being honest, questioning that this has gone on as long as it has. So on YT, I'm about to show you the announcement video of what just happened. And yeah, we're about to play Spot the AI. All right, so if you want to know what my YT is, look at my name. It's right there. That'll tell you what my YT is. And we're about to look at it. I'm not going to be picking up the phone and showing you guys. Like, I don't have time for that anymore. If you want to see what I'm seeing, go over there and check it out. Hey, Minnesota. We've got to be candid. We've got to tell the truth. We've got to say what we see. And I understand that a lot of you are not familiar with AI. If it is not a very overtly obvious thing, then you don't see it. You'll make up excuses. You'll say stuff like, it's just a filter. I need you to understand that man, allegedly, that man is actually dead. That man is not alive. So what we're seeing is an AI representation of him as the crime syndicate runs the country into the ground. You could tell there is no leader. You could tell there is no masthead, because we're here, we're here, we're here, we're here, we're here. And that's not actually strategy. That's because they don't know what to do. It's every man for himself and every female for themselves. And you could see from how tightly they are, it's not even about protecting him. He doesn't exist. He's gone. All that's left is just the energy of him and the projection of him. He, the person, is not alive anymore, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. He's not here. So we're going to look at the video, and I'm going to show you straight up. I just paused it and I looked at it and I went, this is AI. This is AI. Notice it's Friday. It's the middle of the night. And this is where they do everything, because the news won't pick it up like it should. That's their strategy. But other than that, this is AI. And it's pissing me off that we're letting it go this long and people are not calling it out for what it actually is. So I'm about to share this on my YT. I'm about to share the screen. We're going to look at this picture. We're going to look at the video. I'm not even going to play the video yet. It's an 8-minute long video where an hour ago they announced that we went to war on Iran. He has started a war. And I'm saying he, but it's the people behind him, using him as a front, because he doesn't exist. He is gone. let's take a look at this AI. So I'm sharing this here. We're going to full screen it. Right off the bat, guys, if we're looking at this full screen, if you want to know what I'm looking at, I'm on my YT. My name is my YT. You are free to come over there and look at it. You can't chat with me unless you're a subscriber, but you can come see what I'm showing you. This video, I am 3 seconds into the announcement, and this is what it says. Hey, Cassie. Hey, Monica. So over on the YT, I'm sharing with you the video of him announcing that we have started war on Iran. This is the White House's video. It's 8 minutes long. It was posted less than an hour ago, or just an hour ago. You need to look at this video. I'm sorry, it's pissing me off. How much longer are we going to let this go? All right, let's look at the flag. Okay, background. AI doesn't pay attention to backgrounds like they should. So if we look at the flag, you guys, I know this flag is supposed to be folded, but there are supposed to be so many stars around this ring for the presidential flag that we should still see a star right here, and we don't. There's no way this flag is so folded that we don't see a star. There's a huge gap in the stars right here. I can't make it any bigger. I'm probably going to do a video on this tomorrow. Oh my God. Then look at the presidential seal. This isn't correct. Let's look at a real presidential seal. Like, this totally pisses me off. These people are getting away with causing all this shenanigans and havoc in his name, and he's not alive. I don't know why y'all don't get that. I don't know why you can't see it. You can notice what color polish people are wearing. You can notice when people cut a millimeter off of their hair. You can notice those things and you will call it out. And you could say that somebody wore the same outfit 5 years ago. Like, you notice the most insane details, and yet you cannot notice that this guy is AI? Are you serious? I am the most oblivious person. I don't know when people get haircuts. I barely notice when people have a color change. Oh my God, you have blonde streaks. That's such a white problem. It doesn't register with me. I don't notice when you're wearing a lilac shade versus a periwinkle shade of nail polish. I don't notice. But I do notice AI. And I know that they are gaslighting the shit out of us right now by having this man announce that we just went to war with Iran. And the reason we went is because they are killing protesters. Yet this man who they swept up the other day got released in the freezing cold and he died. The hypocrisy. They're daring you to call them out. And nobody will. Everybody's afraid to say shit because these platforms are suppressing us. Somebody's got to say something. Somebody whose voice gets louder has to say something. They took my other platform. And I was a small creator, but I was calling out all this AI shit. And they took it. Everybody else can say what they say, but they took mine. I'm onto something. I'm one of the only people calling out the fact that this man is no longer alive. allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. Y'all are pissing me off. Journalist, independent news journalist. You're talking about all the most inane shit instead of what's really happening. They are pretending that that man is alive, and they are making rules and laws and things as if he is the one doing it. He's not doing any of this because he's not alive. He's not here. And I don't say that just because I had a dream. I say that because I also have spiritual gifts. And I'm not one of those psychic people who give you dates and da 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 da. But what I can tell you is when I have a premonition dream, it comes true. And I dreamt of his death. And beyond that part, I dreamt of the fact that they were not going to tell us. I dreamt of the fact that they were going to put forward something fake, something creative in front of us instead of telling us. And that is what they've done. For months before his death, for months, he was not even out the bed. He was sick. He was incapacitated. He had problems. So they have been perfecting and tweaking it. Well, not even perfecting. Let's say that. No, nothing's been perfected. But they've been tweaking their videos. And y'all were so close to calling it out. The day that we found out about the 1776 payment, everybody's like, oh my God, that must have been an AI filter because he was talking 170 words a minute. You were so close to the truth. He's not alive. 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 I'm sorry. I'm not super beautiful by European or American standards, so my stuff doesn't go far. I don't care about makeup, so you have my pockmarked face. I don't really do hair well, so you have old braids. I wear the same clothes week in, week out. So I am not aesthetically pleasing to your phone screen, I guess. I mean, I'm cute, don't get me wrong. I don't think I'm ugly. However, I have been a person whose voice has been very, very contained because I'm the one talking out about this. He's not alive. This is AI. Let's take a look. So looking at the video, I have the video up here. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what I can show you. Oh, wait, we're supposed to be finding the presidential flag. 1 second. Presidential. I looked at this flag all day yesterday because that picture Mom Donnie posted was fake as shit. It was absolutely fake. And I could not understand why. Not just the thing that was printed on the paper, but the thing that was printed on the paper. People are like, oh my God, he's so intelligent and smart and savvy. He gave him fake papers. Y'all, the picture was photoshopped. The titles, the headings, and all those things, those were photoshopped. Those were not actually on the paper. And notice the picture of the guy he gave the papers to, that was his old face. That's not this haggard, supposedly almost 80-year-old person. That was the 1.0 version. And y'all are eating the shit up, being totally unobservant because this is what you want to see. He's sticking it to the guy. No, he just stuck it to you. I don't know why Mondani lied. I really don't. There's a hypothesis, and I think I'm going to read on that tonight. There's a hypothesis of him basically kind of like blackmailing them. I don't know. I can't tell you exactly what it is. But someone in one of our group chats was like, he knows about the guy not being there. So it's like, if he posted it, then they can't say that never happened, because then they have to admit how it never happened, right? But notice he posted this picture saying, I got my grant, or whatever amount of money he's looking for. How is he getting money? Because according to the way this thing has been going, they don't give money to Blue anything. Oh, he loves him because he's such a strong man person. No, baby, please stop being so fucking stupid. Like, why are we falling for this shit? I'm sorry. I don't mean to cuss, but I'm trembling angry, because it's like, can we stop already? Please. Somebody say, that's AI. Like, call it out so that they what? So that they get caught. Like, presidential seal. Presidential flag. I'm gonna show you this flag. Okay. So the presidential flag looks like this. But I want to see it on the seal. So presidential seal. Wait, hold on. So, okay, presidential flag. If you guys are wondering what we're looking at, we're on my YT. It's in my name. If you want to see, come see. Okay. I'm not moving the phone. I'm not going to do all that. I'm not getting restrictions. I'm not losing this account. I'm trying to build it back up and get back to my monetization, get my 1,000 followers so I can get back in the TikTok shop, whatever, because I have to make money how I have to make money. However, what I'm showing you is not just to make money. What I'm showing you is so that we can stop this nightmare already. I'm tired of waiting for you people to wake up. We're a year in. This shouldn't have gone this far. It shouldn't have gone past 6 months. But we had to wait for the racism. We had to wait for the sexism. We had to wait for the classism. We had to wait for all that waking up to happen. And now that the majority of people who are going to wake up are already awake for that part, now we have to get to the part of you realizing they're effing with you. This guy is not alive. He's dead. Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. Because if that's him, then how is the Mondani picture him? Look at this guy right here. Oh my God, I wish I can split screen it. I wish I can split screen this. What can I do? My laptop's dead, so I can't sign in. I might just have to invite you over, TT, so I can actually use my phone and show my phone as well. Okay, so anyway, all right, so this is the presidential flag. I'm gonna share this top. This is what the presidential flag looks like. This is what the presidential flag looks like when it is draped. You do not lose a star. It's still there. Let's see it draped another way. Let's see. Let me put in the oval. Computer, I don't need you to die. Okay, I'm going to close that. I'm going to close that. I'm going to close that. Okay, so this is the oval, right? These are pre-AI pictures that we're looking at, okay, for the most part, because some of these DT ones are still AI. So this right here, let's look at this picture. This is when JB was in there. If you notice, the flag is draping, and we do not lose the stars. They drape down, they hang down. We're not losing the stars. You know, like I said, the stars could fold in, but we don't lose them. They're still there, and you can see them. Even if we take this fake picture here, because I think by this time he's gone. Yeah, because it's all golden now instead of the deep blue of the presidential office. But you see here, we still don't lose stars, even in that regard. And you know this is fake because if you look at these paintings don't look anything like the actual painting. Like, this is crazy. So I'm showing this over on YT because that's where I am. I'm only getting on here, so I'm asking you guys to go to YT. But anyway, so these are fake. These aren't what the paintings actually look like. They're too blurry. They're not sharp enough. Like, whatever. I'm not going to get into that one. I'm just showing you the flag real quick. So if we go back to this, we should not be missing stars. There shouldn't be any stars missing right here, because it doesn't matter how it draped, we still would have seen a ring of stars. So there's that one thing right there, right? Next thing was the presidential seal. So let me show you the seal. You see it on a podium. I gotta find one that's older than what we're looking at, because can't trust this man at all. What year is this? Okay, this is 2018. All right, so looking at this seal, I don't know if I can make it big enough. Hey, Carly. So if we're looking at, okay, perfect, it's big. All right, look at this seal. I'm like pissed to the highest level of passivity. So this right here is the seal. Notice this. Hold on. Let me zoom in. Because I want you guys to see the difference here. Okay, so this is the seal on the podium, right? Now, obviously, we're not going to be this close because, well, even that shouldn't be what it is. All right, so this is during his, hey, thank you. This is during his time in 2018, I think the date was. Notice the detailing on this seal. So we have, like you can see the detail on the seal. And then the spikes here, look at how they are. Now let's look at the one on this podium. I can't make it too big because I'm on YT. Oh, you know what? Let me grab a screenshot. I'm gonna grab a screenshot and then I'm gonna show you. This shit is so fake, bro. It's so fake. I want to see the bottom. Let me see if I can find another picture. I want to show you the bottom of this seal. But I want to make sure it is pre-AI days. Hey, you guys. If you want to see what we're looking at, my name here, my name is what I am on YT. That's where I'm showing you. Oh, they're finally saying it's fake? Okay, finally. Because I'm so pissed. I'm pissed that we are being shoved this shit as if it's real, and it's not real. It's just not. And someone who has power and platform needs to call this shit out and say, look, stop. We know it's not real. We know it's not real. Okay? Like, it needs to be said. Like, we know this isn't real. Like, somebody needs to call this shit out. Because obviously, I'm too small fry, and kind of thankfully, because I don't need any trouble. I'm just too small fry for me talking about this for the last 6 months to have made much of an impact. Like even the thing, like even the SOTU that we saw. If you go to, again, my YT, in my previous live, I went over that to show you that was fake. What we saw was fake. I'm sure there was something that they attended. I'm not even sure, actually. I'm just not sure. I'm guessing there was something. But what they transmitted for us to see was fake and delayed. So that's a problem. It was delayed by almost 10 minutes. So that's a problem. But this is just pissing me off, that we're not calling this out enough. I'm looking for, I don't want to see something that I can buy. I'm looking for something that's actually been in a picture. Matter of fact, here we go. Let's see if we can see this one. This is 2010. That might be too far back, but who knows? Do they keep updating their seals? I'm not sure. Maybe not go back to 2010. But it's like I could trust Obama. Like, okay, this is Nick Saban behind the presidential thing. What year was that? What year was this? It's 2025. I don't trust anything from last year, especially because this looks weird. I don't trust anything from last year. That's a weird seal. Let me see if I can find something from the previous. What year is this? Anything 2025 is not to be trusted. Okay, this is 2020. All right, so we can look at this right here. This is the 2020, right? So we can see this seal. I want you to see the difference in seals. I'm on YT, so y'all have to see if you want to see what I'm looking at. And I invite you guys over to YT. Please come see. Oh, hey Kai, where have you been? It spread all over the ME. I don't know ME. ME. Almost all of our bases in the ME. Oh, Maine? No, wait, what? Oh, Middle East. There we go. Brain. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I haven't slept yet. Almost all of our bases in the ME have been bombed already by the Houthis, Iran, and I don't know who else. Watching a live with Kobe. She's got a bombing update for Al Jazeera from her Discord. Interesting. I reject your demerit. Okay, yes, please share there. Oh God, I'm getting goosebumps already. I'm right. I'm so right, you guys. I'm like super right. All right, so this is the seal, right? See the seal. These I guess are little birds or something. Hold on. I think these are supposed to be birds. These little dot thingies are supposed to be birds. So now let's look at what they tried to shovel us. The seal gives it away every time I see him speak. Here's a screenshot I just took. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Let me switch over to this tab. Wait, let me zoom in on this. Oh, that's the other thing. I can't zoom in on shit he's in. That's another tell about it being AI because it's always blurry. Okay. This is crazy. All right, let me share that with you so you can see it. So you see the podium and stuff that I'm doing. Y'all make a comment so I can make sure my camera's on YT. Anyway, I'm gonna share this image. Sure, fine, I'll upload it. No, because if I upload it, I can't Zoom. So what I'm going to do instead is share my entire screen. I'm going to share my entire screen, my desktop, entire screen. There we go. All right, now let's look at this picture. So as I was saying, I can't zoom in on anything. Yes, y'all come to YT, please. That way you can see what I'm talking about. You know, Sue's. Okay, anyway, girl. I'm talking about some demerit still. Whatever. Okay, hold on. Let me bring this picture back up. All right, so looking at this picture, this is what I want you to notice. First of all, like I said, I can't zoom in on anything because the AI videos do not let me zoom in on anything. So right now, this is just a screen grab real quick from the video about the announcement of the thing. So again, I can't zoom in. Look at this crap. How is that him? That doesn't look like the Mamdani version. And where do you get these fish lips from? And why is his skin so waxy looking? And why does it look firm? And where's his eyes? And since when did he get Rubio ears? Anyway, but this is what I'm talking about. See, the star is missing. Even with the flag folded, the star should be there. There should be some kind of star here. That's missing. What is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be the cord. Even this cord is wrong. Look at this. There's green going into the cord. Okay. And it's supposed to be just a red and white cord. So there's green going into the cord. The E pluribus unum. The E is the wrong, it's the wrong font, right? We just looked at the flag, what the flag was in the oval, and this isn't it. So that's the wrong font, and it's bleeding. That's another thing that AI does, is it smear. Look at these stars. These stars are bleeding into the other colors and the other fabrics. You cannot say this is because of low quality video or whatever, because the podium is static. It doesn't move. So even if we're moving the camera, the podium is static. Okay. So these should be the same. The stars are different. This is a uniform flag. This is a chief commander. So this is like a military flag. It should be as uniform, as straight, as perfect as possible, and it's not. The stars are wrong. Look at all these different stars. 1 different star, 2 different stars, 3 different stars, 4 different stars. So we have 4 different stars showing up in one thing. And then you see the bleeding of the stars, the color and everything in there. That's screwed up, right? Okay. Then we have this supposedly folded, right? However, this little cloud thing here is bleeding as well. It's smeared as well. So that's bullshit. I'm sorry, YouTube does not like cursing. Here's the other part. So you see the flag lines here? Well, look what you're looking at. The wing and the line are smearing together. That's wrong. Look, we have 4 more different type of stars. That's wrong. It's like, call the shit out already. Like, call it out. I'm not a perfect human being. And I can call it out. I can see it. Okay. Again, different stars. Because look how long the neck is on these 2, but not on this one. So these are different stars. Look how his hand bleeds into the background. If this is your hand and you're stagnant and you're just holding onto the podium, then it's not going to bleed anywhere, but it's bleeding into the background. Now I'm using the word bleeding because I don't know the correct terms, you guys. This is supposed to be fray. It doesn't look like fray at all. You saw Libby almost called it, right? The other day? Yeah, she almost called it. I'm trying to get to the podium. There we go. So this is the seal. This is a seal. Again, being that this is the highest level of military, the presidential office, everything should be tight, neat, clean, and uniform. So why do we have 1E, 2E, 3 different types of E's here? Those are 3 different fonts of E's. Look how long the neck is on the bottom of this E. Look how short and stubby and wider it is on this E. Look at this E right here. This thing is horrendous. Now, I zoomed in on this podium. You see me zooming in on the other podium, like the actual real thing. I can zoom on the pic on I can zoom on this. And I did. I zoomed in and zoomed in and zoomed in and zoomed in, and I could still read the words. Now, mind you, it is focused on that, but it's no different than this. But because we're like there, you don't notice the difference. But when you zoom in and you look up, you look at it, you catch it. These are different E's. You can see them now that I've pointed them out. 1, 2, 3 different E's. 4, 5. However many E's, they're all different. Okay? So that's that. Let's go back to the picture though, because the picture allows me to have it blown up for you to look at. Y'all, please join me on YT if you want to see what I'm talking about. I just really have to say, you guys, like, he's dead. He's not alive. He's not alive. And you want to see my evidence? You go to my other channel, Girl Use Your Voice, on YT, because I lost the one here, and look through all the AI videos. I'm not going to convince people. I'm not trying to convince you. You can convince yourself. I'm done trying to convince people. I'm just raging right now. That's all. I'm ranting, I'm raging, I'm having a vent session, because why the fuck do we think this is a real guy? Just looking at him right there tells you that's not a real guy. The shadow isn't even right on this hat. Hey, Venus. What do you think, girl? Okay, so that's that. Let's get back to the seal. Look, I can't even zoom in. I can't zoom in on the seal. Because see what it's supposed to be? Okay, let's see what it's supposed to be. One more time. Oh, you know what I can do? Since we are split, I can now do this. I can now put them side by side. There we go. There we go. So now you can see side by side, because my monitor is big enough. Ah, she's sleeping. Well, put the TV on mute so you can see it. Put the TV on mute, and then you could be chatting with us on the phone, or whatever you're on, iPad, phone, something. But let me zoom in one more time here. How much can I zoom? Okay, I can go 400. What? Okay. But it won't let me zoom the picture like that. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save this picture. I don't know what an AIB file is. I can't save that as a PNG. I'm trying to see something. Okay, now I can make it big. Okay. All right. So this is from the video, and this is from a previous iteration of a term that he's had. All right. But look at how much I can zoom, and I don't lose anything. You might go, one is video, one is picture. I can do that on a picture too, and I still won't get it. All right. So, woo, hallelujah. I see them side by side. Look at the difference. Okay. You guys do have to see it. I'm going to show you real quick. I want you to see the difference. The difference between the shit on the video, that fake ass video, and what it's supposed to look like. My brain just like died for a second. Okay, flip camera. Look at this. Don't look at this. That's my mess. But look at this. All right, so this is from 2020. You see my name? If you see my full name, it says YT, and then it tells you what my account is. Okay, but look at this shit. This is the real one, right? This is a real picture from a real time when he was a real thing. Look at the real one, right? So we have uniform stars. Every star is the same, okay? We have detailing. Hold on, we're going to go to the other one in a second. We have detailing. We have separation between the bird and the shield. We have clear words. You can disappear, Cyber, whatever your name is. Okay? And then we have very clear beating in between of this. Okay? And then we have clear spikes. And then we have talons. We have nails. We actually have talons. All right? So y'all see that? And then we have the tail. Okay? So I'm trying to think, is there anything else? And then notice the legs are actually a little long because I'm going to show you on this other side. And then look how these stars actually look, right? These other stars here. They look just slightly lighter than the background here. Yes, the words get a little messed up because I'm zoomed in on like 400. So yes, zooming in does lead to distortion. But guess what? I can read everything on here. I can see everything on here. Now over here. This is a screenshot from the video where he's just standing there right there. I'm going to show you the video real quick, what it looks like. This video, okay? And I had it bigger when I screenshot it. So it's not like, oh, you screenshot something super tiny. It wasn't tiny. It was my whole screen when I screenshot it. Okay? So this is, look how, look. Really? This is supposed to be him? Okay. But you saw the picture that Mom Donnie did, right? Okay, never mind. We'll go to it later. Anyway, so that, right? So look at this. You see no detailing. You see no detailing whatsoever. You see circles. You don't see stars. You see circles. You don't see 3D effect at all. You don't see 3D effect. You don't see a clear separation between the bird and the shield. In fact, the gray that they're using instead of the color of the bird still is bleeding into the bird. You don't have a sharp beak at all. You don't have any 3D-ness at all to this. The wings are smeared instead of being 3D because it's embossed. So these things should be 3D. They should stand up. You have no clear separation whatsoever of these arrows that this bird has in its talons. You barely see the talons. You definitely don't see talons over here. You don't see clear whatever this thing is. And the leg here is actually shorter than it should be. And the shield is a little bit shorter than it should be. The shield should be a little more. Yeah, they're using pictures to build it. And you know they did that because if you remember during the No Kings in October, that boy Harry and the people he was with, they took the picture of Harry from his ex post, and then they put it in AI and created the whole Schitzler airplane. But the crowd looked the same and the boy looked the same. So they tell on it. They tell on themselves, right? So that's what they do. They use the picture as reference. And so if you notice these stars, these, and they're not uniform. Some are shorter, some are longer, some are closer, some are, and then they bleed into each other. Some are fatter, whatever. This seal is not perfecto. Okay, it's just not. And that stands out to me. I know it's very anal for that to stand out, but it does. Okay, so doing that distorts the original picture, and then they try to fix it. If they're trying to fix it, I don't know if they're even trying to fix it, because like I said, look at this E, look at that E, look at that E, look at that E, look at that E. These E's are different. Look at the smear of the S, And again, I am zoomed in. However, I'm zoomed in here too. And did we lose stuff? Yes, we got distortion of letters. But I can read it. You get what I'm saying? Like, this is horrific. And this happened in the Mamdani picture too. Okay, I just want y'all to know that. That's why that Mamdani picture is a bald-faced lie as well. And I'm pissed about it because we're the good guys. But again, I think that kind of was a blackmailing thing. Oh, and then the rim of if you look at the rim of the seal, that is not delineated. It's just, and that's the other thing too, is AI can't do straight. It can't do seamless. It can't do that. And so you see like wobble, like a thicker thing here, blur here, a little, like it has variance that shouldn't be there because it should be a uniformed, stamped thing or embossed thing. And there you have it. Just to show you real quick what I was talking about Mamdani. Let me do that here. Mamdani. Okay, so this is the picture. This was a bald-faced lie too. I'm pissed about it. I'm so pissed. Like the AI shit was so obvious. Okay, where's the new picture supposed to be? I don't want to go on X. I hate going on X. I hate giving them any traffic whatsoever. Here, Politico has the picture. So, all right. So let's see if I can zoom in. So you see this? It's that they gave him fake printed pictures. They photoshopped on the picture. So he's not holding fake newspapers. I mean, if he's holding fake newspapers, he's holding fake newspapers. But I don't believe this happened. And it definitely didn't happen. It definitely didn't happen. Because like I said, I was looking at the flags behind it and, comparing them to the real flag. So like, for instance, this is the one that's on the presidential seal. Though the flag is clearer here, it should be, because I looked at the other flag. Thank you guys, by the way, for the gifts, the shares. I've seen that you do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. But for this to be posted on his page pisses me off. It's clearly an AI picture. It has the yellow sheen of AI pictures to it, just this really fake look to it. And then on top of that, these letters here, and Libby pointed it out too, but these letters and stuff don't behave as if they are folded on the paper. In other words, this text wasn't on. First of all, this doesn't exist. Let's just start there. There's no point in going any further. This doesn't exist. You'll have to go to the YT page to see exactly what I'm talking about. But we are about to talk about the AI shitstorm of that video that they're saying is the Iran, that we went to thing with Iran. All right, so These aren't the same people. These are not the same people. This supposedly happened yesterday, right? So at 5:10, this article got posted. I don't know what time Zoran posted that, or his social media person posted that. Wait, what's this? What is this? Why is there dust? I'll see what y'all said in a second. I just don't want to do that infinity zoom. If I go back to the Zoom thing, I want to wait till I'm done showing y'all this stuff, and then I'll go back to see if you have any comments for me. So let me zoom in one more time. I can't zoom in too much. Frick. Let me see if I can save this image. It's going to be a WEP. I need a PDF, not PDF. I need a JPEG or. All right, I'm going to have to screenshot this too. And I hate screenshotting because it does compromise things. What is this? Get rid of that. All right. Or maybe I should just look for the Mom Donnie picture. But let me screenshot. There's a screenshot. Yes, he told us the real Jim is dead. Wait, back that up. Venus, come to YT. Oh, the Jim Carrey thing. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't really looked at the Jim Carrey thing, but it looked like he had work done. It looked like he had his skin peeled back, tight. What do you call it? A facelift thing. Hold on. Let me fix the screenshot real quick so we can just look at this. I'll leave that in there. All right, let's save this picture. Okay, so let's now put this over here. And then I want this guy. Where's that picture? Okay, I don't need that one. I don't need that one. Oh, shit. What did I do? What did I just do? What did I just do? Cancel. I'm sorry. I was canceling things. Hey, Venus. Yeah, that's Venus. Think of you because I stay on blast everywhere. Sign up. Yeah, and Jim Carrey is proof. Anna Barbera, Libby. Yeah, Libby is finally starting to say something. Okay, let me share it again. Okay. Oh, I'm still sharing my screen? Okay. I didn't know I was doing that. If you're over on TT and you're like, what the heck are you looking at? I invite you to YT so you can see what I'm looking at. All right, let me put this here. Okay. And let me grab the other picture. Wrong. That one. Oh my gosh. I need this other picture to go here. Okay. You know what? Let me try to do this as a third option. Let's see if I can do it there. There we go. I actually don't need that. So that's what's happening. Okay, I don't need that. So then we're going to take this and we're going to make that. There we go. Whew, geez, took forever. Okay, so let's zoom in on this guy. This okay. So again, this is an old version of him. Like, look at the nose. It's a different nose. Everything. These are a different set of dentures, teeth, or veneers, or whatever he supposedly have. It's just a different guy. It's just a different guy. And because he has his long face. He has a square face. And look, like you can't even see his face in his picture in the background. I don't know why Mom Donnie did this. I don't understand the lie and the point of the lie. But anyway, so you see this, the E pluribus unum. I can't make out the letters that much. I just happen to know what they are. So when it comes down to this flag, which again, as you see, every time I zoom in, it gets super, super blurry. There's that. And then the beak is weird. You see how the beak is bent weird there? So it doesn't really say pluribus like it should. It should be clearer than this, and it's not. And you don't have the uniformity in stars. So the stars are different, not uniform. I just don't understand these lies. And then if you notice this, this flag, I think in the oval is lighter here. So it is slightly different than what we saw on the podium. Because I think because of his gold obsession, they put gold on top of the wing. It's weird. But you see the tassels are blurred, so we can't even really see the tassels. The N in unum isn't correct. The M is smeared. So if they're posing for a picture, that means the picture is static. So why is this stuff blurry like this? Not because I zoomed in. The zooming in is showing the problem. So there's that. And then this right here, I was trying to find the same exact version of this Navy flag to see that, but it's a hard one to find because they have different versions of the Navy flag. But it's still not right. It's still not correct. It's more cartoony than anything. But anyway, so, and you see these are broken up and stuff instead of being how they're supposed to be. And then this isn't clear like it's supposed to be. And then again, we have these different stars here instead of being uniform stars. So the tells are always in the background. That's where I always look, is the background. The Marine flag is pretty simple to copy, I guess. So that one was like pretty spot on, even like the way the countries looked, I think. That's interesting. Anyway, and then this was pretty spot on. Whose flag is this? I forgot. Is this the Army's flag? So it was fairly spot on. Again, it's a pretty simple flag, but you see there's still bleed between the letters and stuff like that. I don't know why they posted this. And if you look real close at his pupil, it's not as wide as the other pupil, and he's supposed to be staring straight ahead, but it's also lifeless. Okay. Oh, this was the other giveaway, you guys. Like, notice this thing about the star. Do y'all notice the star here is in front of the cord? How is the star in front of the cord? If the star is on a flag, how is the star in front of the cord? I'm like, AI will always tell on itself. And then you see the blur here. And then you see how this leg is interrupted by, now mind you, this is a red and white stripe or whatever. So before I didn't have it this big, I was trying to figure out if, that's just a trick of the eye because that is a white thing as well. But now that I'm seeing it up close, nope. And again, the stars are not uniform. Stars are not uniform. And this star is in front of the cord. So even if you told me, oh, no, it's just blurry, whatever. Or, oh, you're wrong about the photoshopping on the newspaper. This, you can't get me. This tells the truth. The fact that, let me let you guys see it while you're here on TT real quick. I'm telling y'all, join me on YT, like, so you can actually see this thing. But I'm going to show you one more time, but you see how annoying it is to pick up a phone and put it down. And then on top of that, I get restrictions when I show old things. Pre-recorded things. So I'm trying to keep one account. So y'all see that? The star is in front of the cord. This is a flag. The star should be behind the cord. And you can tell from the way this leg is, it's not the cord's white that is interrupting it. There literally is a star bent in front of a cord. That's weird. And then, of course, there's stuff going on here, but you can rationalize that away. This you can't. This you can't. This is AI saying, hi, I'm not perfect. I messed up. Okay. So, and then, like I said, this is old face. This is old face. Same day? Same person? I don't think so. Okay. And see, look, now you can see with it zoomed in more. Now you can see the effed up things. This is not a real picture. This was not a real picture. They didn't give him a fake paper. They're giving us a fake picture. This is not a real picture. See this? It's not folded like it should be. There's supposed to be folds here. You see that's fold in this paper? These letters are not folded like they're supposed to be. Oh, look, I can't read it. It's blurry. It melds together because it's AI. This is not a real thing. He did not really meet with the guy. He's blackmailing them. Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. Like, why would you have the colon all the way to the edge? These letters, AI messed up, you guys. Okay? That's an old hymn. Old hymn that they use as reference. Like, this is the face he makes when he does the thumb up one. So that's the picture they're using as reference. And if you want to see all this stuff about the flag, you'll have to watch the replay on YT. I'm not going over that again. And then the statue always catches me because I don't think they do the hands. Uh-oh. Did I close that picture? Did I close the website? Did I close you guys out? Did I close you guys? Hold on. Wait, did I? No, I downloaded the picture. I must have closed the picture. I don't see it. That's my printer. Hold on. Let me open this picture one last time, and then we're moving on. Whew. Okay. You don't need that. There we go. Oh, I didn't clean the back of my camera, child. Anyway, so I forgot what I was going to say. Again, you zoom in and things get really bad. Oh, I was talking about the hand. I think this is off. I don't know. I have to look at the statue. I haven't looked at the statue in a long time. So I'm not sure, but I think that hand, that reaching hand is off. And we're missing a star here. I'm not sure. I think this is off. And then, okay, so you see this one, you can see the little symbol in between. I mean, you can't see the symbol in between. And then the news and whatever. So this should be the exact same paper from the one they copied. And then also you see he has no face. Absolutely no face. Nobody has faces. But when I pull up another leader's oval pictures, they always have a face. You can always, like, you can't see total detail, but you can tell there are features. Yeah, these stars are just messed up. So is this cord. Okay. So, like I said, this should be the same paper, basically same headlines, but it's not. That's a different 15 than that 15. That's a different font than that font. And then we can see the symbol more, but we can't really there. And then on top of that, this is crooked. Like, you know, I may not notice certain things, but I am very anal about things being straight. And I closed the damn picture again. I guess it's time to move on. I'm going to take that as a message. Message! All right. Hold on. Let me flip you back because you don't need to see my mess. Tomorrow is cleanup day, so whatever. Y'all have too many messages for me to read. I see 43 new messages. I'm not reading that. I'm sorry. I'm not reading that. I'm just not going to sit there and try to read through it. Like, what did you say? I'll scroll to the bottom. I'm not reading 43. I'll read them afterwards when I can go back through the comments. And then most times when people comment, they don't comment at the time that I say something. So I don't remember what they're talking about anyway. So like when you do comments, they should be like, this is English teacher stuff, but they should be full sentences. They should reference the question or the statement so that I know what we're talking about. And again, this is a weird shadow for the hat. You know, it looks like a black eye. I was like, what's happening? All right, so now let's dive into the video, now that I have explained to you that this is total bullshit. Okay? All right, let's go to the video. Let's go to the video. Let's go to the video. Okay, anyway, stop. Yeah, it's a little bit behind on here because I'm using a third-party platform over on YT, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. Just use full sentences so that I know what we're talking about. Like, please. So as far as the Jim Carrey thing, I gotta say that for another day. Luckily, talking to you guys is killing my rage. Like, it's like, okay, the rage part, because I was vibrating with rage because it's like, let's stop with the bullshit already. Let's tell the truth. You know, like I think it's time to tell the truth. I think it's time to call out the truth. I think it's time. Look at this, AI being the ad. Isn't that something? Anyway, all right. Let me skip ahead. The original pagan statue, they're all holding up the pole. They're all holding up the pole. The statue that's in the oval, because remember, I try to pull things directly from the oval, like pictures directly from the oval. If anybody on here is disagreeing with me about it, that's not you. You're just dragging us. You are the parachute when we're trying to run. I need you to catch up. Just catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up. Cut the strings of the parachute, please. Catch up. This is not conspiracy theory. This is intelligence. You know, like this is like recognizing patterns. I'm neurodiverse, you guys. Anal retentive is just part of the package. Plus, I work with AI every day because I make books. Like, you know, I work with the imagery and video, but I don't do video right now. It's good to have YT just goes back. It's good to have YT just to go. I don't know what we're saying. This platform, the T platform, is I'll be moving on there. Listen, you can watch a replay and pause things. I'm not tech stupid, you know. I move around a computer. Like I said, if you disagree, scroll on by. I don't have time for you. I just don't. I don't. I've been at this for 6 months now. This is not TDS. This is literally save the country, please. It was bad enough having to wait for white people to wake up, but now that you're waking up and going, wait a second, I think we're still racist in this country. Now shit, Sherlock. I'm glad you got it. They've already began doing the strange fruit stuff. Last week, a 21-year-old in Marietta, Georgia, was found in a tree. Black people do not go in trees like that. We don't. It's like we're almost blocked against doing it epigenetically. Okay, so I don't know. It really is cracking me up that they won't go to YT. I'm literally showing it on YT. And it's so much easier to show it on YT because I don't have to worry about being restricted. Thank you for being on the YT. And also, you being on the YT helps me. I'm trying to get to 4,000 watch hours. Do y'all know what that is? Hours, not 4,000 minutes. 4,000 hours. So that is 60 times 4,000. So that's 24 plus a 0 plus 3 more zeros. That's a lot of minutes. So if you would do me a favor, watch me on YT. Help me out. Give me some minutes. They just had a phone call, so I don't know about this pic. No, Mom Donnie posted that pic. So either way, both visits were lies. Both of them. Both of them. I don't have a video here anymore, but on my other channel where I break down the Mom Donnie visit, and I was like, and I just didn't understand because Mom Donnie posted videos too on his page, and I was like, why are we lying? And I feel like there's some blackmail there, which explains why he's safe, I guess. All right, let's watch the video. I don't have time to go through all these. Okay. Luckily, the video is short. Yes, the blind guy, I talked about him earlier, the one that they just dropped off in front of a restaurant. Didn't call his people. So, basically. And what state was that? Buffalo. That was New York. And they had a snowstorm this weekend. Oh my God. I just got chills. This is why this is important. You know, everybody has their role. And I think my role right now is part of my role is to be calling out the AI of this. Because, like I said, everybody has a role. So other people are calling out the finances. Other people are calling out other stuff in the files. Other people are calling out other stuff, right? This is mine. Until somebody else can pick up the mantle. But here's the thing. If we went with what I'm saying, this should be over already. Because, hello, this is treason. This is sedition. This is high crime. And that's not alleged. That's in the freaking Constitution. That's what this is. So if people would speak up and say, that's not real, then we're getting somewhere. We can do something. Because show me him for real. That's what the SOTU was supposed to be about. For me, anyway. And then to have the Democrats that I actually trust not show up pissed me the F off. It's like, I need you to see him in real life. I need you to say, yeah, he's alive. Because I want to be wrong. I'm not, but I want to be. I want to go, yeah, he's alive for sure. But then they've had 30 years since the other CIA person with the mask that fooled George Bush. They've had 30 years to work on those masks. So what did they see? You know what I mean? What did they see? What did they see? I don't know what they saw. Oh my God. I just realized I did not eat dinner. I'm a little hungry. Well, it's 5 o'clock in the morning now. It's way past time. It's way past time, Carly. It's way past time to say some shit. But and that's the thing. If we call this out, if we call out the AI, if we call out the fact that we're watching Weekend at Bernie, if we can call this out, then it stops everything before it switches. Because the smarter thing for them to have done would have been to have put that other man in back in December, back in January, back before SOTU. That was the smartest time to do that, because now they had 2 months of high crimes and sedition. They have started 2 wars in the time, 3 actually, if we count Cuba, what they're doing in Cuba, and almost a 4th with Greenland, until Europe said, no, the F you're not, right? But nobody's there protecting Cuba. Nobody's there protecting Venezuela. Like, but they did 4 things since the beginning of the year. We're still in February. So in 8 weeks, 9 weeks, they've started 4 skirmishes. I'm going to use a very minimizing word of skirmish, but it's bigger than that, because here's what's happening. Even if these things don't go further than they are right now, you've created enemies for Americans for decades to come. People will never forgive, especially the white society of this country, for what they did. They will never be forgiven, especially when you still have some calling ICE, like the Hyundai lady, calling on Hyundai. So you just lost jobs, needed jobs, by the way, high skill needed jobs. You just cost the country those. You had, I listened to a teacher call on her student, a kindergartner, because his parents weren't from here. I'm like, white people have been very, very, very harmful. And I'm glad you guys some of y'all are seeing it. And it's not, I'm a non-practicing white. No. You need to practice and change the practice. Let's watch the video. Now that we know it's fake, let's watch it. It's only 8 minutes. We're going to watch some because, I can't. Ugh. Heebies. I already got the heebies looking at this fish mouth. I hate fish mouths. I hate fish mouths. Anyway, hold on. Let's see. Let me change the way that I'm sharing now. Yeah, people need to just come to YT so I can stop having to look at the phone. Stop sharing. Let me share just the video now. Make sure the sound is there. We'll watch some. Okay, so make sure I put me in the corner. Put baby in the corner. Go to this video. Here we go. All right, so let's watch the fake video. Listen to the sound too. If you notice, he's always hoarse now, right? He's always hoarse, and the breathing pattern isn't correct. And it's not because he's sick. It's because it's AI. Like when I was watching the SOTU, I'm like, he's not breathing correctly. Yeah, the Tyson meat plant. Yeah, you're right. And then all the farms being put out, but that's because the corporate wants to snap up the farms. They're doing the things with the beef, they're doing things with the soy. Because this is the plan. I don't understand why people are like, oh my God, he's ruining the economy. Yeah. It's not him, I think the last time we really saw him was, you get a tariff, and you get a tariff, and you get a tariff. So Liberation Day, right? And in fact, I don't think we saw him. I think that was a post. But the wild nature, that's real energy, the wild nature. That energy has been missing for a long time. Instead, it's the angry Stephen nature. Like, you notice the thing that he was doing at the SOTU, if you saw it, he's like, these people are crazy. I'm like, you know who said that before? That bald guy, you know? So you can hear who's writing the speech for this. Anyway, here we go. But I do think it's hilarious they keep using his mugshot as if it makes him look like a strong man. I mean, you chat how you want to chat, because like right now I can't see the chat. I'm just looking at the video. But I appreciate you doing the minutes. Yeah, girl. Thank you for helping me with the minutes. All right, so here we go.
A short time ago, the United States military began.
Okay, you hear that? And then it's like, it's so monotonous, right? And then he's squinting, I guess, to make it look like he's reading, but he's not reading because he's not alive. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Matter of fact, let me put that banner. Let me put it as a banner on my thing real quick. Yeah, this was the plan, Suze. And I don't understand why people still haven't woken up to that fact. This was always the plan. It was always the plan for everything. Because you know who's at the top of the plan? The Antichrist. The one who calls himself Antichrist. That guy. He's at the top of the plan. He's at the top of the food chain. People think, like even the tech boys think that they're part of it. They're not part of it. They always think it can only be ruled by one. He's at the top. That's why he's doing the surveillance state. Now, while he's doing the surveillance, the blue people, they're doing the silencing. That's why they got rid of several creators, including myself. What I'm typing for entertainment purposes. That way I don't have to say it repeatedly. I'm going to add that. And we're going to post it. There we go. So for entertainment purposes only. Yeah, chat here is better. On like TT got the formula right. It just did. Everybody else is trying to catch up, but TT got the formula right. The thing, Venus, we're not going to always have the connection outlets. That's the plan. If they flew Star Band's plan, his plan is to own all media outlets. Because if you paid attention to what he actually did in their country, he attacked all media outlets. I saw that shit happening. When they hit the journalist building, I went, oh shit, it's about to get bad. Because you always take out the people who can show the truth. Yeah, there are a lot of souls fighting their own demons, but I will tell you the work that they're doing here, this shit is demonic. Like it's literally dark energy. This is why people are feeling so drained, so tired. This is dark energy at play. Yeah, this is how racism starts too. I mean, the thing with Black racism is it's never going to go anywhere because it's easy. You know, it's easy. Oh, I can change the description later. I'm not going to change that now, but I can change the description later. I mean the title. I thought I changed it to 228. I guess I must have copy and pasted the wrong thing. All right, so yeah. So as I was saying, listen to his voice. And there's another thing too. Oh, fascism. That's what you said. Fascism, not racism. But well, I mean, fascism always starts with attacking the news, having the separate. Good night. Having the separate. On my other channel, I have the 14 signs of fascism. I did videos on the 14 signs of fascism. So on the Girl Use Your Voice channel. And look at you like you're crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is dark energy. That's why people are being attacked. That's why you have to guard yourself with the files too, because there's a lot of fake shit in the files. There's a lot of fake stuff in that file. Um, Good night, babes. Anyway, here we go.
Major combat operations in Iran. Our objective is to defend the American people by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime.
Meanwhile, you create the threats, right? And by you, I mean the crime syndicate behind him, because I think we've established he's not alive. Um, but they're creating the threats because people, our military is now in danger because of everything they're doing. You can tell people who have never served before in their lives, they're the ones doing this. And it's like, you don't know the end of this. You don't know how this ends. And I'm glad Anthropic stood up. I'm so glad, because I'm telling you, and this isn't for fear mongering. This is just a natural progression of everything. And on top of that, we've had movies to prove it to you, right? Because movies are always informed. They're either informed by the muses, which is obviously energy and spirit led, or they're informed by knowledge, and people just can't tell you, such as Stanley Kubrick doing Eyes Wide Shut, or whatever it's called. He was using knowledge to do that movie, and he ended up dead, right? So there's two things that inform. Sometimes it's together, but separately. When we're talking about creative things, when people are being creative, they're actually channeling, they're actually receiving, they're downloading, and they're using. When shit is shit, like when stuff is really terrible, that's because they're using formula. They're not tapping into spirit, into what real creativity is. So, and you know that. That's when you're like, this is a shitty movie, such as Coneheads, for instance. That was just some frat boy dream of doing that, right? But anyway, so yes, this is dark energy. This is definitely dark energy.
A vicious group of very hard, terrible people.
And you know how we say every accusation is a confession. So that's the other thing you need to be doing, is going, what are they saying? Because that's what they're doing. You get it? So terrible, vicious people who are attacking freedom of speech. Yeah, that's you. Thank you for describing yourself. You know what I mean?
Its menacing activities directly endanger the United States, our troops, our bases overseas.
You see, there's no. Do you hear that? Girl, I went and saw Coneheads in the theater because my parents went to go see some kind of adult movie at the time. So they sent us to see Coneheads. I was so pissed. I was 12. I was like, don't you ever. I didn't want to see Coneheads. Don't you ever. But did you hear that run on? There's no breathing. This is what I mean. And it's not because, oh, he's on Adderall. Like, y'all, I take Adderall. A neurodiverse person is normal on Adderall, which is why a lot of people want to take their medicine. Okay? He is a neurodiverse person, undiagnosed because he grew up in a time of undiagnosed. Plus, his dad would have seen his supposed dad, because that's not his father. His supposed dad would have. Howard the Duck, though, I love Howard the Duck. I'm not going to lie. As a kid, I loved Howard the Duck and Harry and the Hendersons. Guilty pleasures. Guilty pleasures. I love those. I haven't seen them in a while. I haven't seen them as adults, but as children, I love those. I did. I even love that terrible Cosby movie, where he was a superhero, and it was like the worst superhero ever because he was so old, so he couldn't move properly. but I actually liked it. Meat me, sandwich me, fruit me was the villain. Like she just kept saying, like, you have to feed me, you have to do things for me. It was like hilarious. Um, but yes, oh my God, Mighty Ducks. I love Mighty Ducks. And it's weird because that's what pisses me off about the men's hockey team. I'm like, you are the Mighty Ducks. Oh man. Anyway, but listen once again to how he doesn't breathe. When you're neurodiverse, stimulants help you. They help you. They don't make you go 170 words per minute. No, they don't. They actually help you be a normal person or whatever normal supposedly look like. There's this movie called Over the Hedge. It was a kids movie, and they got the squirrel right. Like normally people would be like squirrel, and like if you give them soda, they're like, like frazzed. That doesn't really happen in neurodiverse people. Sugar for me anyway, crashes me. Um, so when people be like, oh, it's the food doesn't cause ADHD. Food does exacerbate it though. So you have to know what you're doing. So like for instance, I can't have complex carbs in the morning because this manufactured shit clouds my brain. So I can't do wheat, bread, like any of that in the morning. If I need to think, if I need to be clear. So I can have a simple carb like fruit and stuff. We're going too far because my medicine's wearing off. What was I saying? Oh, okay. So it tends to do the opposite. For instance, if you have a neurodiverse kid, you give them coffee. Why? Because coffee calms them. If coffee makes you do this, you're not a neurodiverse person who needs stimulants. You might need a non-stimulant, right? But if coffee makes you sleep, for instance, you have ADHD, child. You have ADHD for sure. The first time I took an Adderall pill, I went to bed. I could not fight sleep. And I was so scared that I didn't have ADHD. I was like, what if I got it wrong and I don't have ADHD? And so I Googled it, and it turns out what Adderall helps you do and what caffeine actually helps you do is caffeine carries the dopamine to the receptor. It carries the message to the receptor. And so if you're a sleep deprived person, you have been ignoring your brain, such as me, right? I'm up at 5 o'clock. I only had 2 hours of sleep last night. So unfortunately, you get like this third win because I've already used up my second one. So I'm getting my third win where I'm like, oh, I'm awake now. I'm not going to bed. But anyway, so that's what caffeine does. Caffeine carries the message where it needs to go. And so I finally got the message. Hey, girl, you're sleepy. And that was a wall I could not fight. And I slept so good. It was like the best sleep ever. I drink energy drink to go to bed. Anyway, it clears my brain, but then I'm sleepy. It's not because of a crash. It's just because I finally get the message. All right. So when he was talking 170 words per minute, that was not because he was on Adderall. That was because it was a poorly edited AI. Anyway, moving on. Because again, for the new people, he's not alive, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only. But he's not alive. We are Weekend at Bernie.
Its menacing activities directly in.
Okay, so hold on. Again, listen to the breathing. That doesn't happen.
Very hard, terrible people.
Okay, there. Now,
Its menacing activities directly endanger the United States, our troops, our bases overseas, and our allies throughout the world.
okay, and then they make sure it's which thing of like. The funny thing is, it's pretty close to the Steven Twitch of like talking like that. It's like this is so terribly done.
For 47 years, the Iranian regime has chanted death to America and waged an unending campaign of bloodshed and mass murder targeting the United States, our troops, and the innocent people in many, many countries. Among the regime's very first acts was to back a violent takeover of the U.S. Embassy in Tehran, holding dozens of American hostages for 444 days.
A fun fact, I learned that they let the black people go. When they did that, they let the black people go. They were like, yeah, y'all been through enough. I'm like, wow, okay. So if they attack America, are they going to warn us again? And be like, hey, we're coming. Maybe you want to go, I don't know, to Jamaica. Maybe you want to get on a cruise and leave. Anyway, so you hear the abnormal speech. It's the same speech that was applied at the SOTU. Just this monotonous droning. What people, I guess, weren't paying attention to or don't know, I do see that there's, okay, apparently I'm still sleepy because that was a long blink. But, people are just now talking about, oh, he speaks at a fourth grade. Y'all, we knew that in first admin, okay? In first admin, the security team had to pretty much draw pictures because he's that dysfunctional. He's not able to read. He's functionally illiterate. So when we get to big words and we say them easily, that's another giveaway. He doesn't use $5 words. He doesn't even use $3 words. And he doesn't do sentences in the kind of construction that we're doing here. And people might go, that's because he's reading a speech. And that's where you messed up, because you said the word reading. Go back and watch the first admin speeches. When he had even a little bit more cognitive brain. This man's skill set is to never answer a question because you don't know shit. You're not smarter than a fifth grader. And so it's always deflect, 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 right? So distract and deflect. It's never stay on topic. Well, Venus, you could have sleep apnea. There we go. Sleep apnea, or your nutrient depleted. So vitamin D, vitamin 12, B12, magnesium, like your amino acids and nutrients are likely very low. So if you can get a workup, go get a workup, get your vitamin levels and hormones checked.
In 1983, Iran's proxies carried out the Marine barracks bombing in Beirut that killed 241 American military personnel. In 2000, they knew and were probably involved with the attack on the USS Cole. Many died. Iranian forces killed and maimed hundreds of American service members in Iraq. The regime's proxies have continued to launch countless attacks against America.
That was a glitch. That was a glitch. Hold on. Is that me? Hold on. Let me close some things because I forgot my computer likes to trip on me. She girl, how many windows are you opening? Because you only have 2 gigabytes left on this 200 gigabyte little computer. I thought I got a 500. I didn't know I only got a 200, 250. Anyway, I'll be saving a lot of videos. Yeah, he doesn't have the intelligence to completely understand anything he's reading. Right. So he wouldn't even know how to deliver it. Right. But if you had listened to the SOTU, and I listened to some of it, I actually mean to go back and get a transcript. There are some whistles up in that bitch. I was going to say that B, but it just came out. Because he says golden. We are in the golden era. Well, guess what, guys? In the 1920s, that was called the Gilded Age. Oh, he said we're in the Golden Age. So in 1920s, that was called the Gilded Age. Well, gilded means golden. And that was my woohoo flag. Ears up, ears up. right? Because now you're saying shit. And then there's another point where he says, we're roaring, we're roaring. Well, guess what the 20s were called in the 1920s? The Roaring 20s. Okay. We're putting a lot of historical things into this speech. One, I know you don't read, you know, but two, why are we doing that? Because, you know, in the Roaring 20s, that led us to the crash, the depression, the grapes of wrath because of over farming and famine, which is about to happen when they continue to destroy our water for these data centers. Um, and right after that, what happened? The 1930s and 40s. He's not stuck in a past time and era. His people are. The Nazi descendants are. And I will also say the J descendants too, because there are, we trace the bloodline of these problematic people in this crime syndicate. And they're all about 1 to 2 generations from German and Jewish Russian. Like a lot of them come from Ukraine, Poland, but at the time that was the USSR. So, and then they also claim to be Jew. So there's that population here that we're dealing with, and that's nearly all of their bloodline for entertainment purposes only, allegedly. But when you go, like for instance, he, right, this turd, his direct line, his grandfather was German. There we go. Direct line. He's German. Direct line. Mueller is Jewish, but I think Polish Jewish. Direct line. There's a few of them because we looked them all up, and there's a few of them that come that way. Teal, Musk, Sachs. Direct line, even though they may have come by way of South Africa, is still German. Direct line. Within 1 to 2 generations. And like he's a first generation American on his mom's side because his mom's from Scotland. So none of the shit makes sense. Mueller is second generation because his grandparents fled, right? Rubio is first generation because his parents fled. You get what I'm saying? Like, I think the only American here is Shady Vance because his people come from the Appalachians. You know, like, but his people are direct descendants of the people who tried to overthrow the Union. They were part of the co-conspirators through his aunt's line or something. They were part of the co-conspirators about Lincoln and the secretary, like the chain of four, the 4 people, the secession, those 4 people were supposed to be targeted that night. And one chicken out, one got caught, and I forgot what the other one did. And only the one who did Lincoln succeeded. So that's his lineage. That's the Vance name. No, we're going through all of it, Venus. We're going through all of it because his favorite president, Andrew Jackson, did the Trail of Tears, aka the immigration thing. Mind you, they were the immigrants, not the other way around. His favorite president also crashed the economy so bad that we had a third party for the first and only time win the next election. But it was so bad, and people are so impatient that they only gave the new administration that one term. They were like, when are you going to fix it? When are you going to fix it? It's like, dude, you had so much wrong. It's, it's easy to break shit. It takes longer to fix shit. Drop a piece of glass. Drop a bowl. Can you put that back together the way it's supposed to go? No. Look how fast you can take a puzzle apart after you put it together. It takes you hours or days to put it together. It takes you minutes or seconds to tear it apart. So you have to give people time to build back better, stronger, And I'm afraid, because we keep repeating history over and over and over again, that we're going to get somebody new. For instance, like Joe Biden. He needed 2 terms to fix the shit we had. Barack Obama needed 2 terms. Bill Clinton needed 2 terms because that first term is, holy, what did I inherit? And then the second term, the second half to the second term is, let's fix this. And then then everybody forgets the mess that was there. And so when that Republican comes in, because it happens every single time, you hire mom to clean up after dad, basically. And then they're like, oh, we had such a great time, your policies. And it's like, no, those policies are from the cleanup. It's from the cleanup. And so like people are like, it was so good under him. No, it wasn't. Because if you notice, the second half of his term, shit was happening. And I'm talking about pre-pandemic. Like, he's lucky things can be blamed on the pandemic because his shit was terrible. When our taxes went up under JB, that was his tax plan. America's stupid. And I mean that in the most sincere way. We don't pay attention to government. We don't pay attention to economics. We don't pay attention in class because like this shit was taught, at least in my class, it was taught. We don't understand how politics works and we're impatient. Anyway, we're a microwave society, but it's so bad. It's just so bad. Okay. Yeah, I think he has dyslexia, to be honest. I really do. That's why I say Gavin is just him. Gavin's him. With more intelligence. But Gavin is him. Actually, the more intelligence thing is a debate as well. Because he's just a very good speaker. Okay, everything they said about this guy, you definitely can say about Gavin. Because Gavin is charismatic. I don't know why y'all said this guy was charismatic. I never saw it. I was like, this hateful shit is charismatic? This is not charismatic. And people are like, Gavin's such a fighter. I don't know if he is. I think his social media manager is. She's awesome. She's a 20-something-year-old Hispanic who has a bone to pick. She's awesome. But what does he say? That's not a speech, But again, he came out with it too. He said he's dyslexic. He said he didn't get help with that. In that clip that was going around about like I have a 960, that clip, the next line about it was like he struggled with school. That's why he didn't read or something like that, because he had dyslexia. And dyslexia is usually glasses. Glasses could help fix it, right? Like my son had mirror dyslexia. And when he got glasses in 4th grade, it turned it upside down. My daughter, her dyslexia was terrible. When she got glasses, it like helped because I guess it like holds the eyes or something. I don't know. I mean, it's still there, but it's handled. But this is the thing. T did the same exact stuff. They are the same people. They're the same people, except Gav is slicker. You know? I don't know if he's less perverted or anything. I have no idea how that works with him. I haven't heard him talk about grabbing things. But again, he's not an old senile man either. So who knows? But he's not, he's the same person. He's the exact same person. When I say the same person, he's the exact same person as this guy. Anyway, so you were saying, yeah, the raspiness, yeah, the voice quality is weak, the pitch and signaling under 9. It's all fake anyway. Yeah, he signed some awful bills. Yeah, you know, and he's very good with charisma. He has a slick back hair. He looks like the hero villain from who's the hero villain? There's a movie where the heroes are actually the villains. It's a kids movie, of course, because I have kids. It's not Megamind, because the villain's a villain, right? Or is it Megamind, where the heroes are actual villains? Because they don't fit. I don't know. Anyway, that's, you know, basically he's like Prince Charming from Shrek, you know. These are my personal opinions, obviously. Okay. There was something else I was going to say, but I can't remember. Yeah, he's very Fitz. He's very Fitz from Scandal. Really, he's filling the vacuum that was left by Charlie. I don't know why people. I'm not gonna say something. Y'all just make very stupid heroes. You take the bare minimum, and go, oh my God, he's amazing. You need to ask more of your boys, your men, your boys. Ask more of them, please, because they are mediocre. They get by on just skin. Not everybody, obviously, you people. Not everybody. Not everybody. I know that. Some people are hard workers, but even still, that does apply.
Iranian forces killed and maimed hundreds of American service members in Iraq. The regime's proxy.
Yes, it does. It's a glitch. Oh, I caught it. I thought it was me. I'm sorry. That's what it was for. There's a glitch, like at 126, 127. Let me see it again. Was this supposed to be live? Is this a live stream or is this a video? Oh, this is just a video. But yeah, it has a glitch. Is this just a video? Yeah, it's just a video. It's not a live stream. What was the live stream? Oh, supposedly he did it. Okay. So, oh, he's in Texas. Oh man, who's he meeting with in Texas? I don't mean him. I mean them. Who's? Because Texas and Florida are blue, and I don't mean Democratic. I mean starry. Starry. Let me show you what I mean. Wait, did I delete it already? And we'll all go out to meet her when she comes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that my military song, y'all? She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. Why am I singing that? Oh, I think I deleted it. Because I didn't want to give a pixel hit. Darn it. Let me see. Pictures, downloads. Ah, I did not. Okay. This is what I mean. If you're on YT, you'll see. Stop sharing. Share. Window. That. And when you look at the tags, this is the only country that Florida stands with. This. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. And it's almost like they're creating the anti-sentiment as they get more and more exposed, because a lot of people are like, APAC. And it's going to go past APAC the more they keep going. I'm promising you this, because when people start realizing that a certain leader in a certain country is the rotten root at a lot of the problems, I think it's going to start being paired instead of being seen as the rotten root, as the net that needs to be dealt with. People are going to start to align them, and then it will create that anti-sentiment that doesn't actually really exist, that they keep saying, we need to stop it. You're not stopping it. You're actually creating it. You're creating it. Just like you're creating enemies for us across the seas. Anyway, let me finish. This is just an 8-minute video. It should be finished. Okay. I want to read on this real quick. So let's see what else was said, because it's obviously a written speech. So I want to know what they wanted it to say.
Regime's proxies have continued to launch countless attacks against American forces stationed in the Middle East in recent years, as well as U.S. naval and commercial vessels in international shipping lanes. It's been mass terror, and we're not going to put up with it any longer. From Lebanon to Yemen and Syria to Iraq, the regime has armed, trained, and funded terrorist militias that have soaked the earth with blood and guts. And it was Iran's proxy, Hamas, that launched the monstrous October 7th.
Wait, blood and guts? I'm sorry. Oh my God. Blood and guts? You don't soak around with guts. Okay, someone did a video or something about the perversion, the arousal of the violence word. And it makes sense, because if it is Stefan who is the writer, he gets off on violence, violence, because there's this savoring quality about the way violence is described. And it's sadistic. It's blood and guts soaking around. This is interesting.
Blood and guts. And it was Iran's proxy, Hamas, that launched the monstrous October 7th attacks on Israel.
We know who did that.
Slaughtering more than 1,000 innocent people, including 46 Americans, while taking 12 of our citizens hostage. It was brutal, something like the world has never seen before. Iran is the world's #1 state sponsor of terror and just recently killed tens of thousands of its own citizens on the.
You see how like two sentences string together as one, and then a sentence gets chopped and stopped. So it's improper breathing that they have for the AI.
The street as they protested. It has always been the.
You see the glitching? That's not my computer. That's the video. So that glitch happens at 2:33, 2:32. So they stitched these AI videos together. That's funny. So they're about a minute long. Interesting. So chances are this is, what's that AI thing? Hello? No. Oh my God, my friend uses it. The video one where you give it your voice. Because it's easy to find his voice. You just pick it from anything. It starts with H. I forgot what it's called. But there's an AI video creator, and you do about a minute to like 2 minutes or so. Like you do short clips. So that's what they did. They stitched together clips. Okay, that's making sense. That's making sense. You're getting away with so much. But here's the thing, Venus. The arrogance. Now you think nobody's going to catch you. But now is when people starting to pay attention. And now is where they're making mistakes, right? In context, such as the song Six White Horses, it can represent the it represents a hearse. Interesting. But I remember I was singing this song when we were talking about, it was a different video. I can't remember when, but it was after a channel, after I got a Vision Quest. And it was about a female. It was either Hills or Calm. Or Mel? I forgot. I can't remember which one. But I remember we were talking about a female, and then all of a sudden I was just singing, "She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes." Remember I did that Calm reading yesterday. And I was pointing out the mountains in the pictures on the cards. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yeah, the arrogance is going to be their downfall. They think they're getting away with it. Like to have done this Iran thing, line crossed. Because everything's stacking. So now they're getting sloppy and now they're moving fast. And that's not good for them. I told you, so too tripped a wire.
The policy of the United States, in particular, my administration, that this terrorist regime can never have a nuclear weapon.
We don't need one. With him with the button. Not him, but them.
I'll say it again. They can never have a nuclear weapon.
Even if you weren't dead, you're like 6 months away from it. Probably max. Because men's average is about what? 75 years? 75, 76 years? And with his ill health, had he still been alive, with his ill health, yeah, his deterioration would be faster than Biden's. Because Biden at least had cancer, and that robbed him. Cancer and COVID. He's had COVID, strokes, high blood pressure, water retention, lipedema, whatever the different words are, likely the swelling around his heart. He's a ticking time bomb if he wasn't already detonated. I like that. I think I'll use that. Detonated.
That is why in Operation Midnight Hammer last June, we
And then these Porky's names for these operations. Like Heg's breath is put the G.I. Joe toys away, honey.
obliterated the regime's nuclear program at Fordo.
He's repeating this lie. If y'all remember, they struck 3 places in June of last year and hit nothing. Like, hit things that were empty, that had nothing in them. So essentially, it was just like, ha ha, we can do it, basically. They hit nothing. I mean, like they hit places, but they didn't destroy, obliterate anything because all that stuff was. The people had a heads up. They hit nothing. They destroyed nothing. And he's repeating this again. He said it during So Too. And he got called out for it. So this is so Stephen coded. This is so Stephen coded.
Natanz and Isfahan. After that attack, we warned them never to resume their malicious pursuit of nuclear weapons, and we sought repeatedly to make a deal. We tried. They
Okay.
wanted.
First of all, that sentence right there. Let me see the transcript. That sentence right there, he would not have said. Where are we? From Lebanon to Yemen to Syria to Iraq. What's the time? 3:13. Oh, I missed it. Sync with the video. Okay, there we go. And so it says, after that attack, we warned them never to resume. Resume is a $2 word, right? But he wouldn't have said resume. Their malicious pursuit. Malicious pursuit. That phrase he wouldn't have said. So after that attack, we warned them never to resume their malicious pursuit of nuclear weapons, and we sought. He's not going to use the word sought. That's a $2 word too, but that's not a 4th grade education word. Malicious pursuit is not a 4th grade education phrase. Resume is not a 4th grade education use of that word either. Like, of course, you can use it with 4th graders, but it's not usually going to be in there. I mean, our kids now are a little special because they're all YouTube kids or something, so they've picked up bigger vocabulary. But he wouldn't have. In fact, in his sundowning years, he would have less of a bigger vocabulary. That entire sentence right there is Miller coded. After the attack, we warned them. Yep, because I can see the move your head, the shoulder twitch. God, he's such a sharpened. Never mind. I was going to say something gross. Let's just say South Park had it right when they made DJ in that first episode. And the little guy between DJ's pelvic region. It reminds me of Stephen.
To do it. They didn't want to do it. Again, they wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. They didn't know what was happening.
What?
They just want to do it. Again, they want their malicious pursuit of nuclear weapons. And we sought repeatedly to make a deal. We tried. They wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. Again, they wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. They didn't know what was happening. They just wanted to practice evil. But
first of all, we had a deal. We already had a deal. We already had a deal before he even got there.
Iran refused, just as it has for decades and decades. They've rejected every opportunity to renounce their nuclear ambitions.
Except they had a deal already, thanks to a different leader, like two back.
And we can't take it anymore. Instead, they attempted to rebuild their nuclear program and to continue developing long-range missiles that can now threaten our very good friends and allies in Europe, our troops stationed.
Our very good friends. Okay. You know who else is in Europe? Ukraine. Okay.
Overseas and could soon reach the American homeland. Just imagine how emboldened this regime would be if they ever had.
Y'all heard that vocabulary word? Did you hear the vocabulary word? Emboldened? Emboldened? Okay. Okay. Donnie, spell emboldened. Speaking vodka. Mm-hmm. Okay. This. Oh yeah. The it is and it isn't. There's a couple things to read on today. It is and it isn't. The voting, the selecting thing is a biggie. He is making enemies. Yeah, because you saw he just blamed China for interfering. Guess what? They did. They actually did. You know, they did. And so did his good friends Vodka, and so did his other good friend Blue, and so did Iran, and so did. And you know how we know this? Because we already had this on paper. Because the other admin did the work. It was literally there. But what did they do? They created DOGE and then they gave the backdoor with passwords to Vodka. So as soon as passwords were created, they were satellited. This is not even allegedly because this came out. It was satellited and accessed without forgotten passwords. Our information. Anyway, continue. Yeah, if you notice, he looks healthier in this version of him. Like he's behaving healthier, which is interesting.
And actually were armed with nuclear weapons as a means to deliver their message. For these reasons, the United States military is undertaking a massive and ongoing operation to prevent this very wicked, radical.
Oh, I know why this is happening. I know why it happened today. Okay. Earlier today, um, after they had released the thing about China, um, there was a response, I think, from Chris. Hold on, let's see, Chris Murphy, China. Ellison. Was it Chris? It was somebody. Somebody responded to the thing that was posted today. Somebody did a response. I thought it was Chris. It might not have been Chris. Hold on. Oh, I shared so much on my Facebook today. I may not be able to figure out who it was. Once again, thank you, Anthropic, for protecting us from what I was seeing. And I forgot to tell you. So the thing that if we don't stop this, we're going to be a drone state, policed. because they're outnumbered by people, and we keep saying that. We keep saying they're outnumbered. They're outnumbered. There's 300 million of us. There's only like 1,000 of them. We're outnumbered. We're outnumbered. We outnumber them. They know that. But if they can mass produce, then what? You know? He's not reading, Kat. You might be late here. He's dead. So that's an AI guy, allegedly. Hold on. I'm trying to find the post with regards to that post, and then I'll show you guys what it was. The Guardian released an article this week that is worth reading. I'm going to read it. It says, "Leave Big Tech Behind: How to Replace Amazon, Goggle, Shit, Meta, and Fruit." So I'm going to read that later. Matter of fact, let me share it so you see. So this is the article in The Guardian. This is something worth reading. I'm going to hate to give up my phone, though. I really am. What will you do without my baby? Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. Apparently the Russians are laughing at us, but they've been laughing at us. Like, look at the arrogance of these people. Ugh. Oh, Rokana. Oh, my God. Okay, so Massey shared. I love this tag team, this unlikely pairing. Massey shared, well, Polymarket, which, by the way, is implicated because somebody won on Polymarket shortly before. They won by, I don't know what I can say, but by putting the exact numbers, you know, the ones for the Senate and the House and stuff. So they put the exact margin, the exact numbers as their bet. They were the only one to do that. And they had did it like a week before. And the timing of that bet was when a certain star boy had posted something like, "We figured it out," or something, like a very cryptic message. And then right after that came the bet. Interesting. Timing. So that was Polymarket. And supposedly this was a French person. Okay. And they won hundreds of millions of dollars. I don't know. For me, at some point, I'm like, what are you doing with all this money? Like, what are you doing? Because you're not doing anything for the world, and you have everything that you possibly want. So what are you actually doing with this money? I don't know. It's curious. Maybe it's paying for other countries to be torn apart. I don't know. But anyway, the guy at the World Economic Forum, he had to resign because he's, guess where? Guess where another arrogant rich person is? Documented. So Massey posted, so Polymarket posted, breaking: President and CEO of the World Economic Forum, resigns due to Eggstein, inside joke, Eggstein files. And Massey then reposts and says, CEO of World Economic Forum resigns, period. And then he says, "You're welcome." Why? Because of the tag team. And Marjorie, until she chickened out. Because of them, the files became such a, they've been the impetus of the files being a thing. So Rokana comments, "Is Letnick next?" Unfortunately, Letnick's in America, so you know what happens there. And then there's the New Republic. They have very clearly spelled out what's happening. A coup d'etat. Or to shorten that, just a coup, allegedly. This is the guy who was dropped off and died as a result of deliberate freezing him. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I shared it. Oh, here it is. No, this is not it. Dang it. Where's the China thing? Oh, this is why Chris was in my head. And this is really interesting because I saw Chris yesterday in my Vision Quest and I said he was going to follow the money. And so Chris posted a couple days ago, apparently, but I just saw it yesterday. But he posted the UAE secretly paid Orangey 187 million. This money went into his pocket personally. And then the Orangey overrode decades of national security objections because JB even put in place that you cannot sell NVIDIA chips. He put that in place before he left. And then Orangey sold them to the UAE because the UAE is best friends with China, and China is our main competitor, not for security reasons necessarily, but just because their economy is going to be stronger than ours. We're the consumers, they're the creators. The creator will always be stronger. Anyway, listen, we're talking about all of that. But he's been skinny. He's been skinny. He's been fat. He's been skinny. He's been fat. Oh, and some kid who went missing, Chiron, found out he's in the Eggstein files. Here's a picture of Howard Lutnick on the island, and Michael Lehrman is there. Michael Lehrman, that sounds like a banker or a money man. I can't remember exactly who he is, but that name is so familiar. They're casually, and this is definitely not AI, this is definitely a real picture. They're on the island. All billionaire bastards on the island. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I don't know where I saw that thing. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the tweet or whatever it was. I don't know if it was a tweet or a lie, but I was looking for it. Yeah, it must be on my other account. Anyway, not looking for it anymore. So I forgot the point of it anyway. Oh, the thing about China, but I said Chris, but that's the Chris. But the thing about the China thing of being of accusing China of that is, remember the EL, was it 36, 31, 848 or something like that? The one that he signed into place in like 2018 or 2019. If they're going to be able to prove that China did it, then that's what happens is they're going to, that's what that was actually. Then what that does is in effect invalidate 21 to 24. We can't let them get away with it. So we can't. And then Florida did something stupid. I forgot what they did. Not just stupid, but hopefully will be ruled illegal. I know there's a such thing as states' rights, but when states' rights affects the nation, it has to be interfered with. I forgot what Florida did. It was something ghastly. Oh, they did their own SAVE Act. They did their own SAVE Act. I'm in Florida, by the way. So Florida is blue star. People need to understand that. Florida and Texas, they're both blue star. They're both infiltrated blue star. All right, so that was that. Okay, so raise meaning fire, and he would never say raise because it's RAZE. He would never say that word. That is not a fourth grade word. So this is a Miller coded AI rant. We're just going to use $3 words back to back to back. Knowing this guy has a fourth grade ability, tell me. Let's see what we got. We got totally obliterated. We're going to annihilate. Oh, yeah, they said the wrong raise here. So it's the RAZE. So we're going to destroy their missiles and raise their missile industry to the ground. Nice little wordplay there. Because it sounds like raise, but then you say to the ground, and it's like, what? No. So it's the other raise, the one where you set it all on fire. So now you know what the point is, what they're going to do. It will be, again, totally obliterated. So in one sentence, we have raise. In another sentence, we have obliterated. And in the third sentence, we have annihilate, as if this man could. Let's keep going. As if this man could. The Pentagon caved in today. It's a new program promotes AI and random killings. Well, I know Anthropic quit. Anthropic just got banned because he said no to not do that. But I'm telling you, that's what's coming is the drone police state, because they can manufacture those. And who's doing manufacturing of human robots? What's his name? Starboy. He stopped the production of 2 Teslas. And I'm just going to switch over to human robots. Why are you doing that? Why would you be doing that? Why could you possibly be doing that? While also fast forwarding the Neuralink. So did you get your human trials? Did you get enough people who are mysteriously missing from tents? Put it all together, people. Put it all together, scream, and then you raise them to the ground. That's what needs to be happening. Yeah, the videos are very much Stephen coded, and he's using T-Rump's voice, but it is definitely the shadow president. I've been calling him the shadow president since May. Nobody's been listening. Or actually, they've been listening, and so they silenced me. Yeah, he's speaking very concise and eloquently and on target. And people are like, that's because he's reading a teleprompter. Again, can we stop at the word read? Can we stop at the word read? Because what does he not do?
We're going to ensure that the region's terrorist proxies can no longer destabilize the region or the world and attack our forces, and no longer use their IEDs or roadside bombs, as they are sometimes called, to so gravely wound and kill thousands and thousands of people, including many Americans. And we will ensure that Iran does not obtain a nuclear weapon. It's a very simple message. They will never have a nuclear weapon.
That's definitely Stephen coded. Because I saw him rant on a news thing one time, and he's like, "It's simple." You know, he does his little Transylvania twitch, and he's like, "It's simple. It's a simple thing. Simple." You know, because he tries to make himself feel smart.
This regime will soon learn that no one should challenge the strength and might of the United States Armed Forces. I built and rebuilt our military in my first administration.
Because, you know, the country didn't exist for 200 years without you, right? So I love how they keep driving the lies, and unfortunately, some people do eat it up. But the majority of their people, remember this, the majority of their people are bot or bots. B-O-T or B-O-U-G-H-T. You have to remember that. So do not argue with the bots or bots.
And there is no military on earth even close to its power, strength, or sophistication. My administration has taken every possible step to minimize the risk to U.S. personnel in the region. Even so, and I do not make this statement lightly,
That's so Stephen coded. And I do not make this lightly. Can y'all see the Transylvania twitches he does? Like, I do not. It's like, dang. I hope this means something's breaking.
the Iranian regime seeks to kill.
Every confession, every accusation is a confession.
The lives of courageous American heroes may be lost, and we may have casualties. That often happens in war, but we're doing this.
What war? What war? A war that Congress did not declare?
Not for now. We're doing this for the future, and it is a noble mission. We pray for every service member as they selflessly risk their lives of courageous Americans. Not make this statement lightly.
He's basically said, your babies are going to have to do this. We're going to sacrifice your kids, the ones in uniform, and the ones we're going to conscript into uniform because we're going to do what Blue Star does. Yeah. What did he run on again? I forgot. Somebody remind me.
The Iranian regime seeks to kill. The lives of courageous American heroes may be lost, and we may have casualties.
Okay, Lord Farquaad. What was the Farquaad line in Shrek? Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. All right, Lord Farquaad.
That often happens in war, but we're doing this not for now. We're doing this for the future.
Why did we put we're doing this not for now? What's in that? We're doing this not for now. We're doing this not for now. One, that's a terrible sentence. But Stephen thinks he's a good writer. He's actually pretty shitty at writing. As a speechwriter, he's shitty. Again, mediocre at best.
And it is a noble mission. We pray for every.
And it's a noble mission. This is literally from Shrek. This is from Shrek. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take for this noble mission. It's something about no. Yes, this is from Shrek. Oh yeah, they're letting you know they're being conscripted. Now, mind you, they said there will never be a draft. This draft dodger, mind you, he's dead, so not really. But if you have a kid getting ready to graduate, tell them to go to college. They have to, like, that might still be the only thing that keeps them like it was last time. Tell them to go to college. I'm not into draft dodging, but I am into not fighting a stupid.
Every service member as they selflessly risk their lives to ensure that America happens in war, but we're doing this not for now. We're doing this for the future, and it is a noble mission. We pray for every service member as they selflessly risk their lives to ensure that Americans and our children will never be threatened by a nuclear-armed Iran. We ask God to protect all of. Anybody else be waiting for the lightning strikes? 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 We ask God to protect all of
Anybody else be waiting for the lightning strikes? And we pray, we ask God, dude, how does that taste in your mouth? Again, AI.
our heroes in harm's way, and we trust that.
You see how he just told these poor white people, we're going to be taking your children, but it's for God.
That often happens in war, but we're doing this not for now. We're doing this for the future, and it is a noble mission. We pray for every service member as they selflessly risk their lives to ensure that Americans and our children will never be threatened by a nuclear armed Iran. We ask God to protect all of our heroes in harm's way, and we trust that
in harm's way. Okay.
with his help, the men and women of the armed forces will prevail. We have the greatest in the world, and they will prevail. To the members of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard, the armed forces, and all of the police, I say tonight that you must lay down your weapons and have complete immunity, or in the alternative, face certain death.
That's so Stephen. That's such a Stephen line.
Immunity, or in the alternative, face certain death. So lay down your arms. You will be treated fairly with total immunity.
Wait, hold on. Why is he wearing a USA hat? Where's the MAGA hat? Why is it not a MAGA hat? Oh, now all of a sudden we're a USA. We're a country together. Wait, is that an Olympic hat? Is that an Olympic hat? Is that one of the hats from the Olympians?
Or you will face certain death. Finally, to the great proud people of Iran,
Wait,
I say,
is that one of the Olympic hats? Oh my God, hold on. Hold on. Olympic USA hat. Is that one of the hats the guys were wearing? Okay, it doesn't say Team USA. I could have swore this is one of the hats they were wearing in that. Let me see, hockey team. Was it Team USA they were wearing? No, that looks like a hat. That looks like, no, that's a different one. Okay. It's so similar. It's so similar to the that USA hat. It's very similar to that USA hat. Okay. It's just the letters are a different font. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So this hat right here, it's very similar to this hat. I guess see what the hockey team was wearing because it feels like it still might be their hat. I don't know. I could be wrong. Because I know you had the USA with the gold letters. I don't know.
tonight that the hour of your freedom is at hand. Stay
flag on that
sheltered.
side.
Don't leave your home. It's very dangerous outside. Bombs will be dropping everywhere.
Wait,
The
what?
hour of your freedom is at hand.
The hour of
Finally,
your
to
freedom
the
is at
great
hand.
proud people of Iran,
This is so Stephen coded.
I say tonight that the hour of your freedom is at hand. Stay sheltered. Don't leave your home. It's very dangerous outside. Bombs will be dropping everywhere. When we are finished, take over your government. It will be yours to take.
Wait. What? Hold on. Transcript. Sync with the video.
Totally, again, obliterated. We're going to annihilate their navy. We're going to ensure that the region's terrorist proxies can no longer destabilize the region or the world and attack our forces and no longer use their IEDs or roadside. Soon learn that no one should challenge the strength and might of the United States.
Okay, I wasn't there.
Message. They will never have a nuclear weapon. This regime will soon learn that.
Oh, there was another glitch. I was wondering if I missed it. Okay, there was another glitch.
A nuclear weapon. This regime will soon learn that no one should. They will never have a nuclear weapon. It's a very simple message. They will never have a nuclear weapon. This regime will soon learn that no one should challenge the strength and might of the United States Armed Forces. I built and rebuilt our military in my first administration, and there is no military on earth even close to its power, strength, or sophistication. My administration has taken every possible step to minimize the risk to U.S. personnel in the region. Even so, and I do not make this statement lightly, the Iranian regime seeks to kill. The lives of courageous American heroes may be lost, and we may have casualties. That often happens in war. But we're doing this not for now, we're doing this for the future, and it is a noble mission. We pray for every service member as they selflessly risk their lives to ensure that Americans and our children will never be threatened by a nuclear armed Iran. We ask God to protect all of our heroes in harm's way, and we trust that with his help, the men and women of the armed forces will prevail. We have the greatest in the world, and they will prevail. To the members of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard, the armed forces, and all of the police, I say tonight that you must lay down your weapons and have complete immunity, or in the alternative, face certain death. So lay down your arms. You will be treated fairly with total immunity, or you will face certain death. Finally, to the great, proud people of Iran, I say tonight that the hour of your freedom is at hand. Stay sheltered. Don't leave your home. It's very dangerous outside. Bombs will be dropping everywhere. When we are finished, take over your government. It will be yours to take.
Okay. So when we're finished, take over your government, it will be yours to take. Okay. That was just weird. That was weird. That's what I was trying to get to, but it took too long. When we are finished, take over your government. So you're telling them to take up. See, that's like AI cannot put the right inflections. So that's why I was like, wait, was there a glitch here? Like, we will take over your government? Like, I was wondering if that was missing. But no, that's just AI unable to read. Okay.
This will be probably your only chance for generations. For many years, you have asked for America's help, but you never got it. No president was willing to do what I am willing to do tonight.
Pause. To the speechwriter, like, did we forget that he had 4 years? Did we forget that part? Are we supposed to forget that part? Like, no president has ever. That includes you, right? Like that administration. Um, are we supposed to forget that he ruined our lives already one time? That's interesting.
Tonight. Now you have a president who is giving you what you want. So let's see how you respond. America is backing you with overwhelming strength and devastating force. Now is the time to seize control of your destiny and to unleash the prosperous and glorious future that is close within your reach.
Okay, again, fourth grade education, basically, fourth grade ability, and actually it's less than because he really did have decline before. So if you remember, like he was just bigly, like that's where he was. If you notice, he doesn't even say that anymore because he's not here. He's not alive. Okay, so allegedly, entertainment purposes only. So to say in this one sentence, or two sentences, America is backing you with overwhelming strength. It's not a phrase he's going to say. And devastating force. Not a phrase he's going to say. Because this is parallelism here. He's not going to do that. That's actually creative writing. Now is the time to seize control of your destiny. He's not going to say that. And to unleash, not going to say that. The prosperous, not going to say that. And glorious, not going to say that. Future that is close within your reach. The entire construction is Stephen coded. And how do you know? Because all the posts are Stephen. All the posts are Stephen. So you can't go, oh, look what T said. He hasn't posted since like June. Listen, I was an English teacher. I know my students. I know when they write, and I know when they don't write. and it's been minimum June. If it was longer than two, 3 sentences, it wasn't him. And nearly every single one of those was a dissertation. They were so Stephen coded. Then he had quotations. He never used quotations. I studied his stuff from the first admin. He didn't use quotations. The capitalization was wrong. At one point, he did like a college paper explanation. So it was like HBCUs, and then it broke down what that means historically, Brown College and universities, in parentheses right after. I'm like, this man was registered for college. He didn't attend. Somehow he graduated, allegedly. Um, so he wouldn't know how to do an APA style paper, and especially not in a tweet or whatever it was. So to compare what he's saying to those posts is erroneous. Anything June and after, he didn't do. He hasn't touched it at all. Why? Because July he got sick. August there was something he had to do. I feel like he had to go to a doctor or have some kind of surgery or something. I feel like there was something that he was supposed to recover from, and he didn't recover from it. So, so he had been incapacitated. This is not with full knowledge. So this is my interpretation of the energies in the spirit. He had been incapacitated until his death in December. Again, my interpretation for entertainment purposes only.
This is the moment for action. Do not let it pass.
No accordion hands.
May God bless the brave men and women.
This had accordion opportunities, no accordion hands.
Of America's armed forces. May God bless the United States of America.
Are we at the end?
God bless you all. Thank you.
And he didn't move. Yeah, like he pretty much didn't move. Well, let's mute this real quick.
I built and rebuilt our military in my first.
Yeah, he barely moved for 8 minutes. Again, he's undiagnosed neurodiverse, like ADHD, like what? Or I don't even know if he's autistic, but I know for sure he's a stimulant baby. Like he needs the stimulants. He might dope up on them too much. That might have been what it was, but he needed them. That said, he wouldn't have been able to give a speech for 8 minutes and not go to. I can't even do it. I'm trying to talk to y'all straight. This was an 8-minute video. How long am I in here? This was an 8-minute video, and I'm on hour 2 and 48 minutes, and I started with the flag. You get, like, I'm ADHD. So it's like, there's no way he would have been able to do this. Okay. So, in other words, he's dead. They're committing crimes, allegedly. They're committing crimes, high crimes, sedition, treason. And if we do not stop it before they do switch the guard, we're in trouble. So I need voices to get louder about the AI. Because even if it was an AI filter, that shouldn't be allowed, because we have to verify we're seeing the person that we're seeing. He's not a normal citizen, so he shouldn't be using filters like that. You know, he has a makeup artist. He can, you know, Section 2. What is it? Article 4? Article 2, Section 4? What is it? Carly, I remember we argued about this before. Which is the one in the Constitution? Not that the Constitution matters to them, but so far it is still holding things together on the last nerve. That's all that's left. It's not a strong document at this moment. It is beaten and battered, but the Constitution is definitely a Nine of Wands. Let's put it that way. It's definitely a Nine of Wands. I think it will survive, and will have to be re-strengthened. Will have to be put through a med bed. You know. Let's go. Let's read. Okay. This is interesting. I'm not even sleepy anymore. That means I'm gonna crash big time, bigly. So let's stop sharing. If you have missed most of this conversation, the replay will be available on my YT page because that's where I'm currently streaming. All right, so I'm currently streaming over here. Let's do the bell because I need some cleansing energy. Then we're gonna pray, and then I want to see if the Constitution's gonna hold up. Because what's really interesting is I got it kind of animated. I feel you, Carly. I'm gonna crash hard. I know it's coming, but it needs to wait now because in 2 hours I gotta take my daughter to school. She does Saturday school, so she can get a band and wear whatever she wants on Tuesdays. All right, let's go. All right, so just had to clear that out real quick to explain this how I use the bowl. I can't. I'm so defunct. Hey, Dragon Cat Flower. I'm so defunct. I can't do the thing that everybody else does. So that's what I do. Okay. So when I do it, if you want to cleanse your energy right now, as we get into the reading, and we're gonna do 3 rings, right? So the first one, you're gonna take when you hear the chime, you take in a deep breath and you hold it, and then you release it through your mouth. And when you do that, girl, we just talked about that. So when you do that, we just talked about it for 2 hours and 50 minutes. I just went over the video. It's AI. It's AI bullshit. So it's treasonous work. Yeah. So anyway, that's why we're doing a cleanse. We're doing a cleanse from that. So you're gonna breathe in. You're gonna inhale just to get the deep breath in. If it helps, put your hand on your stomach so you can feel your stomach expand or your diaphragm expand. And then when you release it after holding it for a few seconds, like 2, 3, 4, whatever you can hold, when you release it, let your shoulders drop. That way you can relax, right? So you can send out some tension. The second time we do it, we are going to inhale positivity, hope, faith, action, and we're going to exhale negativity, hopelessness, doom, all of that, anger, fear. You're going to exhale that. On the third one, you're going to inhale protection. So as you inhale protection, I want you to imagine an energy field coming around you. And as you hold it, expand the field. And then when you release, expand it even more. Okay? Because you're creating a protection bubble for yourself as we read, but also as you go through your day. And to cleanse yourself of the demonic energies these people are working over us. Right? And do it every day. You should do it at least 3 times without the bell, unless you have one. All right, or singing bowl, as these are called. So if you're ready, we're just going to take a breath to relax, then a breath to release, and then a breath to put up an energy field. All right? That's the 3 that we're going to do. Y'all ready? Whew. I'm feeling hungry in my chest, though. Like, I'm hungry. I didn't eat dinner. Oh, and now it's breakfast. Okay. And let's go. See, I can't even breathe around the hunger. Hold on. Let me put some water in here. Oh, God. Let the grip of hunger go away. All right, here we go. Oh, for sure, girl. It's a thing that I have to do for me, too. And let's take the first breath. Again, a breath to release. So we're going to breathe in, we're going to hold it, and then when we breathe out, we're going to breathe all the way out till our stomach like compresses back in, and our shoulders need to be dropping at the same time. Like release it, like let's just let go of the tension. The second one, again, we're going to breathe in, and this one is to release. Also, yeah. So we're going to call in the positive, hope, faith, action, help, whatever is a positive word for you that you need in this time. Because you're going to be talking to your own spirit team, your own guides, your own God, whatever it is. Okay? You're going to be aligning yourself with yourself, mind, body, spirit in one line. And then you're going to release on that breath as you deflate your stomach again, negativity, fear, anger, desperation, whatever this stuff causes for you, okay? And then the third one, protection. You're going to take in a deep breath, hand on your stomach, feeling your stomach expand. You're going to take in a deep breath, and you're going to imagine the energy field of white light or whatever your light is around you. And as you breathe in and hold it, you're going to expand it. And then when you breathe out, you're going to push it out even more. And you can blend it with the universe's energy if that's what you want to do, if that's how you're able to do it. It's up to you. I don't know. Okay? Let's go. I'm like, do I have to clear my nose? Because I get stuffed. All right, here we go. It feels like it, but it's not there. Anyway, whatever. None of your business. In through your nose. Nope. Hold on. Hold it. And then let it out through your mouth, letting your shoulders drop. Again, on the second one, we're going to be breathing in positive energy, and then we're going to be releasing negative energy. Thank you so much, babes. All right, second one, breathe in positive energy, hope, help, support, faith, energy, period. All right, protection. Oh, we're going to do that on the third one. Here we go. Hold it. And when you release the negative. And feel your shoulders relax again. All right, and for this third one, again, the energy field. Imagine this energy field around you. It'll be your own as you expand it and reconnect mind, body, soul, spirit in alignment. Let's go. Third one. As you hold, expand. And when you release, push it further. All right. Let's get it. Okay. I want to start with the Constitution. Where are we starting with? Okay, we're going to start with these cards. All right, let's look at the energy of the Constitution. Make sure I have them all. Energy of the Constitution. So for those of you over on YT, I'm going to drop you down. Sorry, I'm getting gassy now because I'm hungry. Let me see if I can pull you down this way, or if I need to. Oh, you see my blanket. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. If we're not good, I'll just move you again. But I think we're good. So for those of you like, what are you talking about? White tea. Look at the name of my profile, and then go over to YT. Thank you. Because on YT, you can see what I'm doing. We're going to do that. We're going to do that first. And then we'll see where we go. I got a list of things to read, but we'll see where we go. All right. So we are looking at the Constitution. What will it hold? So will it hold until we can build something better? Ooh, goosebumps. Will the Constitution hold until we can build something better? All right, so at three hours on the dot, basically, we got started with reading. Okay, good. Will the Constitution hold so we can build something better until we can build something better? Will it hold? Will it hold? Will it hold? What are you telling me? That's a lot. 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 Woo! You guys, we have 4 pentacles in this reading. That's the document. Will it hold? By a thread. Okay, interesting. Hold on. I gotta see something. Let me flash to you what came out. So this would be last, right? Right. Yes. Okay. So that would be first. Yes. Okay. This one? No, that one. Okay. Can you explain? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Where does this go though? Because I was about to ask you to explain the whole thing. Okay. Oh. All right. Here's the energy of the reading. It's not good energy, but it is where we are, so that makes sense. The Hierophant, the government, and the upside down. This is where we are. We are in the upside down, upside down, upside down, upside down, upside down, upside down. Aha! You just pointed out a date to me. Thank you. There's April. There's April. Taurus energy. The American people are not going to stand it. Goosies, there's my affirmation. This is toppling. This is toppling. this is toppling. Whoa, 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 whoa. Interesting. Hold on. Pause. This is. Oh my God, this is the whole story. I do 7-card spreads, right? Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I do 7-card spreads. We got 7 cards exactly. So this is the whole story. Oh yes, 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 yes. Okay, so this is the whole layout. This is the whole spread. Oh my God, you guys. I'm sorry. Uh, having a conversation in my head. Okay, so yeah, so this is the energy behind it, right? So we're sitting with the rebalancing of scales because this is their same energy, right? That we got started in is the toppling of the government. That's what has been happening allegedly for entertainment purposes. This is just interpretation of cards, right? So this is the energy that they started with, but it's like there's been a shift, right? Yeah, we're in a whole new lunar year. Everything shifted. Um, so it's like it's something I said last time. My turn. My turn. You know, that's so interesting. Because seriously, my turn. That's cute. I like it. So, oh my God, I'm getting like a lot of goosebumps. So I'm like trying to like they hurt to that point when I get a lot of them. The other card here, sitting here as at the energy, is this Ten of Swords. The Ten of Swords is the betrayal card. Um, it's stabbing in the back, like literally stabbing in the back. Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna have to leave TT because I don't like having to show 2 different cameras the cards. Like I really don't. It's annoying. Um, let's try getting this a little closer and see if that makes a difference. It does not because you're higher. Let me put if I can't figure this out, you're just gonna have to go on YT if you want to read see the reading. Otherwise, let me see something. Let me remove a deck. Does that work? Does that work? See, you're too low. Oh, duh. Let's put you down. Does that work? Kinda. Let's put you down some more. But then you're like looking up at me, and I hate that. Does that work? A little bit. I can't put you any lower on the TT. Wait, let me see. Slightly lower. Mm, mm, We'll make do. If it gets way, way, way annoying, I'm not doing it. We'll leave you because I think I've borrowed your time enough anyway. So if you want to see the cards and you don't want to see comments, hold your screen. For those of you on TT, if you don't want to see comments, hold your screen and then do clear display. That's how you get rid of comments. If you want to bring them back, there's a little page that'll be on the corner, and that'll be what allows you to bring back your comments. So that's how that works for live stream. Y'all are dying anyway. Actually, I should be charging because I have to take my daughter to school, and then I'm going to go to the library and chill out there. No, actually, I got to go get my car. Listen, the sun has come back. I'm in Miami, so the sun has come back. I got to go get AC fixed in my car, Freon or something. I don't know what. We'll see. And I got to get a new battery. Okay, anyway. So, betrayal. So, as I was saying, this is betrayal. Again, if you want to clear your screen, hold it, clear your screen, clear your display. But there's betrayal. So, this is going to be not tit for tat, but basically keep that same energy because I'm about to give it back to you, like that kind of thing. So, hey, Amy, miss you, girl. Okay, so this is twofold. This is a twofold thing. This is how we started. This is the energy of how we got here was the betrayal through communications, the betrayal of people. Basically, they betrayed the MAGAs. They betrayed everybody with the lies and stuff like that, right? So that is, and then we're going through pain, and then we're not at our rock bottom yet. We could get even further, but we're not trying to go there. We're not trying to get down there. Like, I swear to you, I do not want a drone state because I'm not hiding underground. Like, I'm gonna Blue Lagoon with the berries at the end if I have to, me and my whole family, because I'm not no, and I'm not leaving them to no. We'll just start over. We'll just have to tell God or whoever, listen, other timeline, please. Don't put me back in that one. You know, the timeline where racists don't exist, because that's why we're here. That's why we're here. Anyway, um, and sexism, obviously. Anything to hold people down, which then feeds capitalism. So it's all the isms. But this is returning your energy back to you. So now let's look at the story here. This is the entire story of the past year in dealing with the Constitution. Because remember, that's what's in our head is the Constitution. It has been betrayed. It has been turned into Swiss cheese. It has more holes than a little bit, more holes than and Lutnick's alibis. Really. Okay. So the whole story is this. We have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Hi, thank you, girl. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Knight of Pentacles is our mercenary knight, but Pentacles is also a document. We're talking about the document of the Constitution, right? So it's in the upside down. It's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's supposed to be protecting, like upholding. So it's in the upside down. And we see that here with the Hanged One. This comes very, very clear with this major arcana card. This is our first major arcana of the deck. We end with 2 at the end. We end with 2. But this is the Hanged One. So this is being suspended. We're having to look at things from a different perspective. It's like, oh, thank you. Okay, this is the example, so I'm going to go with it. This is the example they gave me. You know how when you're in a bathroom and you're going to be there a while? And so you start looking at things and you see patterns in the tile, or you glance at the ceiling and go, oh, wait, I didn't know there was a spider web. Like, you start noticing things you never noticed before. So this document was taken for granted, right? And we have been put in the upside down, and we're now seeing a new perspective. Like, we literally had a gentleman's agreement with how the country would be run. So weird. So weird to think. That said, 250 years ago, they didn't know about computers. They didn't know about satellites. They didn't know about internet. So that's a harder thing to actually put a hole in place. Um, However, other things were being exploited. So in these few years, they literally had lawyers just going through the Constitution, poking holes and looking for precedent that helped them do that. Um, like when I say literally, they did. This is the King of Pentacles. Who's behind the destruction? I mean, I think it's clear. It's really clear. The people with the money who doesn't want to lose it. I don't think all billionaires have to be evil. I don't buy into that discourse that people use. I don't. Because if I was one, I'd be a totally ethical one. I'd be helping people. There gets to be a point where I'm the person, when I buy Christmas gifts, I'm staring at you because I want to see how you feel. You know, I'm like, I want to see how you feel. Do you like it? Do you love it? That's what I would be doing, you know? Girl, now we know, right? Anyway, so we know who's behind this. This is very, very clear. But here's what they did not expect to happen: the people to help each other. Because embedded in the document is something you cannot study, and that is the spirit of the people. You can't study this. So people helped each other. Some got behind the table to start spooning out the food, and some finally opened their mouths to actually help ask for help, right? We see this in Minnesota. We see this in different places. We saw this when the SNAP thing happened. We see this with, well, hopefully this goes in place now after the blind man froze to death because of the frozen boys just leaving him without any way to get home. Sorry, it's like process it and then let it go. Let it go through you and then let it go. Okay. So then, so you see there's hope. And it's the beggar next to the suburban mom. Like these are different people who needed help, right? And then that's also in the back. You had different people. If you notice, they're wearing like a red shirt and an apron with blue. So it wasn't just, and this is part of the trick, right? Is making you think that people who wore the red shirt still do. Well, let me correct that. The people who wore the red shirt actually wear an orange shirt, and they don't. Um, because it's something I say, but other people say it too. It's like this isn't actually a Republican Party. This is like literally a band of misfits. Um, Starting with the destruction by the Tea Party, whatever that Tea Party thing was called. I forgot what they called it. New Tea Party? I don't know. That infiltration there, plus the Blue Star, and there you have it, right? So you have different types of people. So it wasn't just liberals or Democrats or whatever helping. It was people with heart. So here it's not even about the politics, because believe it or not, when that snap thing was happening, if you didn't catch it, you should have caught it. There were men coming up against women as well. Oh, now I can get Dussy for $40. That's where you went with this? Why are women receiving SNAP? It's not because they're adults by themselves. It's because they have children who need to eat, or disabled people who need to eat, or foster kids who need to eat. And your thing is, now I can get $40. So it's not a party thing. It's not a party thing. It looks largely a man thing. No, I'm just joking, because there were men who stepped up as well. But there were people who tried to balance the scales. So scales are over here. So there are people who tried to balance the scale. Down, the light is coming in. The sun is up. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I was just going to do an hour. But the rage of seeing that Iran video and being like, it's AI though. Anyway, so what happened? Now they are shenanigizing. New word. Now they're shenanigizing. They're trying to manipulate things that were already done in Georgia, in Puerto Rico. They're accusing a manufacturer company of doing that. So this is the story. This is the story. The people came together. So now what do you have to do? Now you have to find another place to rip them because the tsunami was here. That tsunami I felt last summer, the swirl, the blue wave that was about to hit, which will still hit, regardless of what they do, um, because they're banking on November. But we got several of them before then, which means we can flip before then, which means get your ass registered so you can help. Okay. So we're not waiting on November. How about that, you people? Don't wait on November. Get registered now so you can do these special ones because there are enough coming to flip. And a certain somebody in Kentucky might not be here by the summer. I feel an exit coming. Oh, just heard the song they sing at funerals, Black funerals. Soon and very soon, he is coming for the king, or something like that. The one where you send them home. Soon and very soon. I just heard it. I think that's before summer. A certain turtle. Mm-hmm. Hopefully that lets you know who I'm talking about. The turtle. He's bye. Okay, never mind. Okay, Amy, you just validated. It's before summer. It's before summer. And honestly, I'm hearing soon and very soon. That explains the Taurus energy too. Like I know that I get that they're gonna sit for a second and then things are gonna go fast. I've been getting that for a while about April. But because in my head I'm seeing like May, early May for the exit point. Exactly, Amy. You're with me, girl. I'm like, I'm getting the word May, but I'm like, is that before May? That's the flip. The flip to the government. The flip. The flip, the flip. Yes, because those are the parties. The chambers. The flip, the flip, the flip. So you see the date, right? Now, y'all remember when it was temperance that kept bugging me for November? And that showed up on time like it should? Here we go. Y'all see them dates. 21 April to 20 May. Taurus energy. Know that the bull, the rage of the bull will happen. But I also feel an exit point. I do feel an exit. There was somebody else. I can't remember who it was. I remember I was going to tell y'all, and I said the same thing that I could not remember because I looked at him and I said, "You're gone," and that was before June as well. Who was it? Taurus energy. I'm trying to pull this person up. It's another one of the white men on GOP side. Yeah, he's ooh. He's got a big toe. I'll put it that way. He's got a big toe on the other side. He's very close. He's just stubborn. He's scared. Um, I think if someone convinces him that leaving is going to help him with his soul so that we can do what we need to do, I think if that happens, he might go. Because that's what he's scared of what's there. He's very scared of payment, basically, or judgment. There we go. Um, I keep hearing it. Soon and very soon. Let me get the words right quick. Soon and very soon. We've come soon and there we go. Oh, we're going to see the king. There we go. Soon and very soon, we're going to see the king. I can't play it because I'm on YT, but that is the song that is sung at every black funeral. I can't play it, but yeah. Soon and very soon. Um, so the story commences. Okay, before it does, with the Eight of Pentacles, I am being drawn to also the tattoos here. So these tattoos, I see a butterfly. I see the castle in the upside down, and I see a butterfly. I see a lotus, like a mandala lotus, and then I see a Death Eater. Well, close to a Death Eater. It's the moth with the skull, and that's in the reverse. But the image that is in the upright, the two images that are in the upright, even in this reversal of card, is the butterfly, so transformation, change, elevation, and then the lotus. CG. Help me out. CG. I get CT going this year, for sure. Oh, I don't even, girl, I wouldn't even thought about him. That might have been who I looked at. Hold on. Let me see if that's who I looked at. Soon and very soon. Okay, that song is coming. It's staying. Grass. Was it him? No, it wasn't him that I looked at. But he's 92, so hey. Yeah, he's 92. 92. Bruh, that should be illegal. I told you everybody's allowed to have representation, but dude, you are 20 years past your expiration date. That should be illegal. Hey, Don. All right, so then the rest of the story, the star. So the star in reverse, y'all know I've been equating it in the readings that I get with Blue Star country, and that exposure is going to be happening because you see the finger pointing at the star. Again, if y'all want to see the cards better, you're gonna have to hold the screen. If you're on TT, you're gonna have to hold the screen, clear display. You won't see comments, but you'll see the card. If you want to bring the comments back, there should be a little document at the corner, and you would touch that document, and it'll bring your comments back. But, oh, oh. This is pointing out the 7 main people. who are, yes, because we're talking about the Constitution, the 7 main treasonous people. There's sedition, high crimes people within the chamber, because their job is in the Constitution, not the cabinet. Their job is not in the Constitution, but the chamber's job is in the Constitution. Since we're talking about the Constitution, so we have to keep that here. But there's 7 of them. It might be 8 because there's a big star, but that star could be the I state itself, or it's pointing to the big ringleader of that. Other than orange dust, is the treason. They're going to be called. Oh, girl, this is fast. This is coming, because if this is now, right, and if this is already passed, this is right here. That's why they released the autopsy. Okay. I was saying that the other day. I was saying that yesterday. That's why they released the autopsy. All right. I saw a video. One of y'all shared it with me. Well, first of all, I read on Lotus the other day. I got that she was doing stuff. Actually, I got a few of them are doing stuff, right? I just shared with you earlier that Chris Murphy found out about the UAE money going directly into orange dust pockets. So that's out there. So money is one avenue that is going to crash a lot of people, right? Then there's the avenue of treason. So we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna have RICO, like racketeering, all that kind of stuff. Then you're gonna have the crossing borders, ostitution pay. That's going to be happening, especially child ostitution pay. That might be how they put it as, or listen, I'm not a pig Latin person. Anyway, so that's there. So it's money. It's that money, bodies, and then there's bodies. So there's the Erderme, extinguishing. We'll do that. So we'll say the exterminators, right? So we have money, we have carnal activity, we have exterminations, and then we have treason. So that's a multi-pronged net that's going to be closing. And we're going to catch some stars in it, because they didn't act in good faith with the document, with their job, with the people, with the Constitution. Okay, cool. And then the big reveal about the AI is going to happen. Which will null and void everything they're doing. Because the EO would be in place. So that explains the movement of a few things, right? That explains the China thing that just happened. China definitely did that. Why? Because the EO / turned into law says that if there was any foreign interference, that nullifies the entire administration of that presidency. So this is basically to try to invalidate 2020 and beyond. Why? Because that's coming for them. That's coming for them. Knowing that he was the puppet, knowing that they then created a puppet. So he was the puppet of vodka mostly. And then the puppet of, no, he was the puppet of vodka. They're the puppet of, shit. Why did I not recognize that? Because the shift happened in June, July. That's crazy. And the guy, the envoy guy who goes to Vaca often with the son-in-law, um, his job is to appease Vaca so that they don't take action against. Well, I mean, Orange is gone, but basically to uphold the facade that he's still alive. Interesting. Shadow president, right? Exposed. So there's exposure. Oh my God, it's coming, and it's coming so fast. It's coming so fast. Because Pentacles are slow cards. Pentacles are slow. But in reverse, they immediately tackled our guardrail. The Knight. Knights are supposed to protect. They immediately tackled our guardrail and started putting Swiss cheese in our paper document. So then we were suspended and having to look at things a different way. We have to stop saying, that's against the law. It took a long time for Permit Patty to stop saying that's against the law. And to start realizing that they don't care about the law. They care about power and money. Then, and having bought their way in, right? Girl, yes, it is. These next 4 months are going to be wild, but I am actually condensing that in half. I mean, between now and June, absolutely. But that first half, we have now entered the 60s. We are now going to have the hippie rebellion. The pacifists are coming to play. Because now it's not a faraway place like Venezuela and it's all by, AI boats and stuff. But now we have, oh, you're sending my boy, you're sending my daughter, you're sending my husband, you're sending my wife. Because now you just said, people may die, but that's a chance I'm willing to take because it's noble. Ooh, now we're going to get a rebellion. So now we're entering the 60s. We did the 50s. Now we're into the 60s. We're going so fast. It's going to happen. The hippies are about to stand up. The pacifists are about to join the fight. It's no longer going to be Bagaza. It's going to be what? I told you, once it starts coming for the kids, that's when the rest of the white people will join. God, so much undoing that has to happen. But these two are our last cards, and these two are major arcana. So these two are pay attention. People will be outed. There are 7 main people within the chamber, who will be pointed out for being traitors. It might be 8, because I just thought about Mikey J, and I think he's the big star. But see, he serves a different master. He serves that Christian people, not Christian people, the unchristians. He serves, well, we can call them the anti-Christians. I like that. The anti-Christians. That fits. Oh my God, that fits. That fits so well. Exactly. He serves the anti-Christians. Now, mind you, though, the anti-Christians are in partnership with Blue. I read it on their own website. And they had, was it on their website? No, it was a video of one of their meetings. And they were like, we need to find a way to have 50-50 partnership instead of letting them overrun us because they feel it. They feel that they're losing power because they are losing power. I is infiltrating more and more and more. Analyzing the chamber job using. That's how it applies to you. Oh, I'm like, AI, what you talking about? So AI said we are analyzing the chamber's job. Okay. And that's what I'm saying. And then finally, we're gonna see the shadow. We're gonna see Mills. We're gonna see AI. We're going to be able to call it out because it's trapped, because it's unavoidable. And so it is. So mote it be. LG is going to run. When I say run, run. But I get a feeling he's getting stopped in an airport or something, but a foreign airport, not our airport. Like he's gonna run. I just feel it like right now. Like he's running. And remember, he wore a truth and death. Truth and death. The lies will bring the end of the story. Dun, 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 dun. I had the most amazing reading earlier today. It was like, wow. Because, I told you I'm not that confident in my mediumship because I'm resistant to it. I'm like, what? I'm a medium. Wait. And then it's like, but yeah, girl, you've been talking to dead people your whole life. Oh, I have. No, I'm not a medium. Well, apparently it goes beyond that, right? So I had this beautiful reading today with a lady who was preparing for transition, not her own, but her husband's, because her husband has dementia. This is not releasing confidential things. This is about my part. So he has dementia, and he came through in the reading. So like the majority of the reading was first person accounting, like him talking to her. And I was like, what? How am I? But I'm telling you, everything, the emotions, the memories, the plans, everything came through. And um, and then I remembered learning that this is one of his cards that he's trying to make a nine of cups for her because he's leaving. The 8 of cups, he's leaving, so he's trying to make a 9th cup, a wish card for her. But dementia patients are a foot in, a foot out. I remember reading that or learning that is that dementia patients are a foot in and a foot out. And it was pretty amazing. It was like one of the most amazing readings I've had because I didn't know it. I didn't know I could do that. So yeah, you heard that too? Okay. It's so funny. I did not hear the song today. One of the reasons I was a little delayed in coming on is that I started listening to music and then I got stuck going through nostalgic music. I was like, oh my God, this one. I forgot about this one. So 3 hours later, I'm still listening to music. I was trying to come on by 10. Oh, the plans. But I'm hearing Ja Rule, and I did not watch Ja Rule. Like that was not one of the ones that came up. So, and it keeps playing in my head right now. The one with Little Mo. So Ja Rule, Little Mo, Put It On Me. Put It On Me lyrics. Because I keep hearing, where would I be without my baby? The thought alone might. Oh, wait, I'm talking about you. Duh. Never mind. Because I love you. Yeah, and don't you forget it. Yeah, that was him. Okay, go back. Thank you. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. It took a while to leave me. It took a while for him to leave me. That's why I didn't get on immediately after that to read, because he was still here. I was like, babes, let me go. And then my kids were like, we're hungry. So I was like, okay. All right, this is gonna be crazy. I hope so. I heard that too. It's going to get very interesting and it will. Oh, yeah. Like we literally talked about it for almost 3 hours. So that's the replay. We looked at the video, we saw that it was AI, we broke it down, and then we listened to it, and then we smelled Stephen all over it, and then we heard their plans within it, which is to continue bombing until there's nothing left. So basically, they're going to try to do a Gaza. And who wants to do that? Think about that. Who would want to do that? Matter of fact, let me see what Iran looks like. Let me see its geographical location. Iran. Ooh, braids. Stay there. I want to see geography. What did I be about my baby? Oh, Turkmenistan is where I was being researched on Google. Iran. Okay, there's one subject I sucked at my entire school life, and that is geography, because I wasn't taught geography. So, Iran is right here. And so where are they bombing? Where are they bombing in Iran? Because it looks pretty big. Exactly. We don't have to wait until November to deal with stuff, you guys. We got tests coming up that can flip it all. It's in Tehran, or however you pronounce it. Okay. So T is right beachfront property. Mm-hmm. This beachfront property. Is it controlling a port or anything? Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan. What is this body of water? The Prince of Persia. It is the world's oldest continuous major civilization, one of the oldest. Yeah, isn't that like Prince of Persia? Is that the Egypt thing or something? I don't know. Cyrus the Great, Alexander the Great. And you guys, Iran is very brown. That was the other thing I noticed. So here we go with more of this acism. It's a very brown place. Like I'm talking about like brown, like my color brown. And I was like, what? So it's really interesting. Because Mongol conquest. Uh-huh. Okay. Iran has since been involved in proxy wars with Izzy and Saudi. There we go. There we go. In 1980, Iraq invaded Iran, sparking the 8-year-long Iran-Iraq War, which ended in a stalemate. And Iran has since been involved in proxy wars with ISI and Saudi. A proxy war is an armed conflict where at least one of the belligerents is directed or supported by an external third party. In that term, proxy war, a belligerent. So, who's supposed to be the proxy? Has been involved in proxy wars with ISI and Saudi. So, who's the third party? In 25, ISI struck them, escalating those tensions. Because Homeboy wants to turn the world blue, as he said. This is very interesting. It's not necessarily a port that I can tell. It definitely has historical value. Is there a port? Oh, but it's a travel thingy. Okay. It's a travel thingy. To go from one place to the other place, like to cross. It's a travel thingy. Like a pathway. Did they discover any minerals lately? Oh, they did, actually. They did recently discover minerals. Some very important minerals that the other ones didn't have. They did. I remember that because I looked it up in June. They have minerals. Let's see. What were the minerals? Iran discovered. Oh, a gold mine. Y'all, who is manipulating gold right now? Gold and silver. Antimony. There you go. Antimony. That is necessary for weaponry. I'm talking about, oh, child, listen, I'm typing in Iran discovered. They got gold, antimony, lithium, and oil. Wow. Okay. And the antimony, I think, was discovered last March. It was discovered last March, and all of a sudden they entered the chat. All of a sudden their name was being dropped. They have the largest reserve. Oh my God. There it is. The Goosies have told story. Yep. Last year in March, they announced that they discovered 7,000 metric tons, 10% of the global reserve of antimony. It is used in flame retardants, electronics, and military equipment such as plasma weapons. Not just money, weaponry, military weaponry. The find could challenge China's dominance in the global antimony market. Why did they announce the discovery, y'all? They should have shut up while that man was in office. This was March 2025 it came out. I remember researching it and seeing it in June because I'm like, why are they suddenly in the why are there D in our mouth, basically? That's why. And who wants it? The person who's bomb happy that we keep funding. And Russia's so broke they can't protect them. Exactly. They should have kept their mouth shut. I remember saying that too. I was on my way to the gym, like, they found what? Because I remember hearing it. They found what? And I looked it up. I was like, oh, they should have shut up. Why did they mention it? Because we got these tech bros and Izzy, Silver Dome people, whatever, Iron Dome. They should not have said anything. So where was it located? It was located in the mountains, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think it was. And then somebody talked about it again in December. So the fact that they brought it back up in December, right around the time we brought them back up, put your mind together. This discovery not only promises to bolster the country's economy, but also positions Iran as a potential key player in the global antimony market. Antimony is primarily found as a stibnite or whatever, a sulfide mineral that boasts a luxurious gray appearance. Historically utilized for its compounds and cosmetics and medicine, it has evolved into an indispensable material for modern technology. Its applications range from flame retardants to alloys used in batteries to electronics and to the plasma weapons. When I tell you that man, he has his own spiritual force. Nanny Boo Boo has his own spiritual force. So this is not about nuclear at all, which we knew it wasn't, because there was already a deal in place. This is about seizing control. And I don't think that was as much of a glitch as I thought it was. When it says, when we're done, take over your country, I think it's exactly the way I received it. It is not for them to take over their country, even though the next sentence says that. And I'm like, why would you say that in the next sentence? Why would that need to be clarified? That's not what's going to happen. It's going to be what they did to Benny. It's going to be what they did to Benny. Oh, wow. So, do I? Yes. Okay. Do I use these? No. What do I use? These? Okay. Let's look at itty real quick. See, and you notice Net is like 5'2". He's so short. Short man problems, man. Short man problems. That would be wrong. Don't say that out loud. Okay. And you don't know they're short anyway until they reach high school. I can't tell if it's a heaviness or hunger. Like my chest really does hurt. Heaviness or hunger? It's hunger. All right. So I don't feel like cooking anything. Because when you cook, you gotta clean. All right. Iran. Talk to me about Iran. Talk to me about Iran. No? Okay, that's the wrong way. Wrong question. So what is the question? What is who gonna do? What is America gonna do about Europe? Oh, okay. All right. What is America gonna do about Iran? Always short man, girl. Like Napoleon, Hitler, Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't know. What are they gonna do? What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, you guys. Ooh. Okay, how do I read this? This is interesting. How do I read this? Is this them? Is it us? What is America going to do about Iran? Okay. I'm going to show you the cards, and we're going to figure out what's the reading of this. All right. Let's see. What would I do without my baby? I don't know. Okay. So, let me see what that is. Okay. Yep. 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 That's a King of Swords in reverse. All right. So, what is it? I need to shut the Ja Rule song up. It's like going in my head. All right. So, we have Fool in reverse. So this one right here is a problem. I don't know if it's a problem for us, if it's a problem for them. It is a problem. Problem energy. They are starting something new and they're doing it recklessly, carelessly, foolishly. This is going to cost lives for real if it goes forward, more forward. Point of no return. Okay, so they're going to be trying to see who called it. They're going to be trying to see who called it. They're going to be seeing who called it. They are about to follow the chain of commands. I feel anger. Wrong word. Ire that I was disobeyed. Goosebumps. Who's Hags? Hags is about to be in the spotlight again. He's about to be in the spotlight again. And this time, it's no kid gloves. Hags is going to be in the spotlight again. I don't think he's surviving this one. I don't feel him surviving this one. Who gave you the orders? Like, I feel this anger, this terseness. You see, I'm crossing my arms. So this right here is like protection, but it's also like sternness. Who gave you the orders? Because they're illegal orders. Ooh, you did say that, Serafina. Yeah, you know. Um, and narco, but I don't know who this is, but they are pissed. It's a main voice. All the voices are talking because they got woken up. Um, the phones were blurring, blinging, blinging, ringing. Woo, I'm tired. Um, but when I say stern, it's not Kelly. It's someone a similar rank. It's even somebody in the cabinet. Mm. This is breaking ranks. Breaking ranks. I keep hearing the white person phrase, that was a bridge too far. I don't know how many bridges y'all need before it's actually too far. But this is very stern. Who gave you those orders? It's got to be somebody. It's definitely a senator. Who gave you those orders? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Um, um, Democratic. I don't even think that might not even be a Democratic senator. Senator. Current Democratic senators. I mean, Mark is there. I don't think that's him. I could be wrong. I need to see who the 7 were in that commercial and that reminder. Durbin. No. Hmm. Who was it? Who was it? It definitely wasn't Booker. That little pansy ass. I'm sorry. Um, for a full list, visit this website. Oh, I wish they had pictures next to it. Don't you forget it. I said if you need me, if you want to, put it on me. I will. Live restricted. Why? My live does not contain whatever the hell you just said it contained. Oh well, live restricted for 10 minutes. I lose people, because guess what? TikTok. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm still bitter about them taking my account. I have no income coming in. Trying to see if a name jumps out. It's not Duckworth. It's a man. No. Let me see Tim Kaine's face. It's not Kelly's face. So, wait, who's Angus? Let me see his face. He's an independent. That's why I said it doesn't necessarily feel like it's going to be a Democrat. Oh, is it Tim Kaine? Did Tim Kaine serve? What committee oversees that, or is that the full chamber? Is it Raskin? Is Raskin a thing? He's not a senator. It feels like a senator. It feels bigger than House, even though I think House is bigger. Well, the House leader is bigger. I wonder if it's Rand Paul. I know he's Republican, but he's also a stickler for some things, and he's not with this. He's not with this thing. Adam Schiff. I know. It's an older man. I want to say 50s, 60s. White House. Was it White House? Was it White House? I gotta remember. I gotta see his face. Oh, I think it is Rand Paul. The man felt bigger though, but I think it is Rand Paul. I think it is Rand Paul. White House is a little off. He looks a little nicer. This guy is not necessarily nice. Like he's not like he's kind of fair. Not not White House. It's not White House. I don't know. I haven't seen him mad, but I don't think he's the mad I feel. I think it's Rand Paul. Rand Paul's smaller in stature than I thought, but who knows? Let me see Angus. Oh, Angus. think this is interesting. But he's too old. No, I think it's Rand Paul. It feels like Rand Paul. Oh, hmm. But it does say that maybe it is him. It could be. It could be Kane. I don't know. I think Rand Paul speaks up more. It does feel like it's not a Democrat though. So I think it is Rand Paul. Oh my God, eyelash. Oh, I only have 30 minutes left. Oh my God, my eye. Ay, 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 ay. A napkin is standing straight up. Oh. Yeah, I think it's Paul Don. Oh, yep, I think it's Paul. Goosies, goosies. Goosies. That's strong. It's Paul. I do think Tim Kaine is here in the vicinity. Um, and what backs me up on this is, according to yesterday, Kaine and Cortez Masto, I got to look him up. Kaine and Cortez Masto to force Senate vote demanding transparency into human rights violations by the former president of Honduras. So they're going to be pressing on that. Though it's weird. I hear Linda's conversation, like her phrase there, that's a nothing burger. It's like, it feels like that's going to lead nowhere, but I don't know what they're doing that for. Hold on. Why are they doing that? He got a complete and full pardon. A full pardon? Wow. And remember, this was done in December. Guess who was gone? Guess who was gone? Connections between high-level Honduran government officials and trafficking, corruption of torture, violence, illegal detention, efforts to undermine. But what are you doing that for, though? What's the point? Why are you doing this? His inexplicable pardon puts him in sharp relief with his hypocrisy on public safety. American people deserve to fully know the connections. But what's the point? I don't get the point. He has a pardon. He can't be tried again for it. He has a pardon. He can't be tried again for it. Let me see. Who's this guy again? I said Cortez. Cortez Masto. That's a woman, isn't it? It is. Yeah, that's Catherine. So that's not. She can't be it. Hey, Cassie. Hey, True. All right. So I'm very sold on Rand Paul. Bill Cassidy. No, Louisiana is rarely ever. Rarely ever. See, Kentucky was already changing. I think Kentucky's actually going to be purple very soon. But, you know, McConnell is going to be going, so that's going to be another open seat. How many? What's the rate of Cassidy? Ooh. Does he have service background? Cassidy. I know he falls in line, but like I said, I do feel a breaking of ranks happening because of this, because of what just transpired with Iran. They did not have Congress's. Um, they did not have Congress's approval. Speaks out against war And here on. Okay, let me see who spoke out. It's not House. It's not a House member. Because Massey's balls to the wall. Blumenthal. Let me look up Blumenthal. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to like align the faces of who I just saw saying, who gave you that order? Like really hard like that. Um, yeah, he said he's deeply concerned that it's nearing a blah blah blah. F. Hakeem Jeffries. Members of Congress have been weighing in. What do they say? Open that people it up, my baby. Stuck in my head. Blumenthal. It's not him. He's not the one who said that. Oh wait. No, he feels a little compromised. What does that mean though? What are you getting with that with the napkin? There we go. I had to go off and come back in. Is it frozen? Good morning. We are trying to figure out. Well, we just read real quick for those of you to catch you up. We just read on the Constitution. Will it hold? Oh, it's going to be some interesting shit in the next 4 months, but especially the next 2. I don't know. Blumenthal has something. He's a strongly worded letter kind of guy, actually. Never mind. I feel not the energy. That's definitely Rand Paul. Graham. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. Mace. Shut up. Fetterman. Shut up. He believed Trump was making the right move. To Fetterman. Gallego. That's who I gotta look up. But it didn't feel like a. Well, let's see what it looks like. Because Arizona. Let's see what he looks like. It wasn't him. He looks too nice. It was Paul. This is a good website though. I like his website. Let me bookmark this. Because I gotta make one for me. Okay. Let me put that on the website. Examples. Boom. Anyway. Okay. So it wasn't Gallego. Moskowitz is a representative. It wasn't a representative. It was a senator. That's it. That's all we got for because it's only 8 in the morning. Fetterman's definitely one of the stars that's going to be pointed out. Oh my God. And he outed himself. If you watch my last live where we went over the SOTU, where we went over State of the Union, if you watch my last live, we broke down how AI that was too, but also the fact that out of all the Democrats, Fetterman got called out as tied to the crime syndicate. Shook hands, everything. The only one who got a handshake from him in the beginning. Yeah. And how the fuck you put us in war? Like, does he not know that that doesn't stop us from going to make choices? Bush put us in a war. Bush won, sent us to Iraq. And we said, hell no, give me the guy who plays saxophone. We don't care. He's a womanizer. And we chose him. And he was good for the economy, for the most part. He signed off on some shit he shouldn't have signed off on, such as the housing stuff. All right, so there we have it. Get ready to hear those voices come out. But especially Rand Paul, he's going to be leading this. Okay, so you still don't tell me what this is, though. I don't know. Is this us? Is it? Okay, let me tell you what I have because I don't know what this is. I'm gonna have to pull something. So, like I said, this is the underneath energy. This is the energy that's writing this whole reading. Well, I'm not gonna recap because I gotta get off in 20 minutes, and but the replay, well, it's gonna be a long one. It's 4 hours and 20 minutes. Um, but this is this is usually my White House card. So this is in the upside down again. Um, foolish, 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 reckless, reckless, foolish. Um, oh, I don't know if I will be able to because I don't remember what I say. So hopefully I'll see. Well, I don't know. Um, they are in an uproar. They're in an uproar. They're in an uproar. Why? Your live is what in the heck? Y'all, you may have to follow me on YT because it says your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results for the next 10 minutes because you may be promoting a brand, a product, or service. I am not. I'm not promoting anything. But whatever. I'll just turn on the disclosure. I'm promoting you now to go to YT. How about that? There you go. All right. So, again, now I can promote YT. Hey. uh, follow me over there. You know what I mean? But anyway, this is my White House card, usually in the upside down. It's a celebration card. This is like marriage card. But notice what we got going on here. There's a White House in the background. Wands are messaging, like the message you put out. This here feels very disconnected. Feels extremely disconnected. The energy that was also under this too, right under the White House, is the lies and the manipulation. This is also under it. Um, Lies and manipulation. Okay, so I'm sorry, YT. So again, it's reckless, it's foolish, it's careless, it's naive as f, but it's also dangerous, right? The retaliation is going to be something else. The retaliation is going to be something else. They're not going to let this ride. They're not. They're not. They're not. They're not. Well, I guess they're going to get what they want. I think they're going to get what they want. They've been trying every other person, everything to get something going. They're going to get something going because they've committed an act of war. The manipulation. Now, mind you, this is not DJ's card. DJ's, I can't put these words together, so I'm going to separate them right now, completely separate them, because DJ is not alive. You will not believe me. That is okay. I'm very confident in that. DJ is not alive. This, however, used to be my Russell card, but Russell is more on the Mikey J side type of things. So he's that faction. I kind of want to force Rubio into this as the King of Swords, but it doesn't feel like him either. Who did this? Who did this? Stephen's usually a queen, so because he's a queen. Who did this though? Lindsay's no king. Who would have? Oh, Nanny Boo Boo. Blue guy. Nanny Boo Boo. He's calling the shots. He's calling the shots. Jesus, you scared me, child. 10 minutes. You need me? Okay. Scared the shit out of me. I'm stuck. Hold on. I'm a little stuck here. You think people get different readings on citrus? Yeah, we were talking about that. I don't know about it being different timelines. I think it's I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I forgot what I was saying it was. I was talking about that 2 days ago. And I just so happened to swipe out of my video and then there was no sound. So I don't even have it on video to know what I was saying. Because there was something and I was bringing it in. I don't think it's different. I don't think it's different timelines. I think it's something else. Someone says different frequencies. I think that could be too, but I'm not at a higher frequency. At least I don't think so. Because I'm learning this one, you know. Let me take that back. Not necessarily that I'm not at a higher frequency. I just kind of don't believe in frequencies like that. I don't know, because my spirituality just exists. Ooh, that phrase there, spiritual manipulation. Ooh, that phrase. I gotta come back to that in a minute. Like, let me finish this. My brain's like, though, ooh, that's a whole topic, child. That's a whole topic. Okay. Oh, yes, duh. That is him. That is him. He's the energy one behind that White House falling. But remember, there were 2 visits. There were 2 visits. Oh my God, there was 2 visits. There was a visit, like last week? Hold on. When did he come? When did he come? And why did he choose this name? What does it mean? Because that's not even his real name. It's such a weird name. Visit. Surfside. He went to Surfside? Surfside as in Surfside, Florida? Oh, Lord. Why would he have gone to Surfside, Florida? Oh, the Jewish leaders? I thought Surfside was Russian. I didn't know he was here in December. That's interesting. Oh, yes, he was. Because that's when they said that Zell had came That's when they said Zell came. So who did he meet in Surfside, Florida? Why would he leave Mar-a-Lago to come down to Surfside to meet with local, state, and national J leaders? That was his first visit to South Florida. What was it? I distinctly remember him being in Mar-a-Lago first admin. I do remember him because I think I remember seeing him on a balcony. I could be wrong. Oh, okay. His first visit to South Florida. Okay. And his fifth to the United States. This year? Wow, he came a lot last year. Interesting for a criminal who's running. Oh, okay. And he gave a speech. I need to know what that speech was about. I need to know what that speech was about. What were the whistles in that? Because why did he come to South Florida? And it's so funny that he gives a pep talk to the Jewish diaspora, and he's not really even Jewish. He's Zionist, and that's not really Jewish. They don't practice. It's like the least amount of Jewish it can possibly be. No, that was December 25. When I saw that, that was December 25. But he just also had another visit because we just clocked it last week or the week before. So he visits. He just came. Oh, that's interesting. India had visited him 3 days ago. What's happening there? Because India came up in something just recently. Okay, February 10th. February 10th. It was his sixth trip since this man um, went back in. His sixth trip. He runs here whenever they have court cases and stuff for him over there. He runs and it's like, I have to go do duties. Dude, you're just a prime minister. You're not even like a president or anything. You're just a prime minister. And I'm saying just, but you know. Um, and it's interesting because he has said he wants to turn the world blue. So, do all these other leaders think he's not talking about taking over their country when he's done? Like, think, people, stop being stupid. Like, you think of the board of peace of, the dastardly dudes all on one board. And it's like, y'all really think y'all can work together? Okay. After you accomplish whatever you're trying to accomplish, what happens amongst y'all? It's going to be dog eat dog for real. All right. So, yeah, he came in February. But then, just 2 weeks ago, but then Rubio visited him, visit him, Rubio to travel to Israel to discuss Iran. That was yesterday's news. Rubio plans Israel trip as says he's not happy with U.S. Iran talks. That was yesterday's news. But he did, and it's funny because they're like, they're going to make a quick trip. Quick trip? Y'all, you're in a plane for a while. But he just talked to Net last week while he was in Munich. Something about Munich. So, like, why are we having 3 conversations in the space of 3 weeks? Yeah, he was at Munich. And it was interesting because Net came here and then they went and met again. I'm confused. Interesting. 7 days ago, Secretary of State Marco Rubio at the Munich Security Conference declared the death of the old world order. The order was fantastically rich uncle, charitable, generous, graceful when alive. Finally, after a long protracted terminal stay. Okay. So then what? Who wrote this? Oh, this is an Israel paper. It took Rubio, a person of courage and perhaps lacking sentimental attachment to the body, play the role of attending pathologist and finally pronounce what everyone knew for some time. The old world is dead. The new world is being shaped by intense economic rivalry and rapidly increasing friction. Who's the military friction? We are. The main players are the United States, China. The secondary players with the ability to shift the balance of power is Russia. Notice what the Jerusalem paper did not mention. Yes, this was said in Munich. And then this paper positioned Israel as if it was a victim. It then says, in the coming years, every country will face the critical task of finding its own place in the new big game. For Israel, facing lethal threats, I'm coming. For Israel, facing lethal threats from its regional foes and threatened by the rise of awakened and strengthened worldwide anti Semitism. See, positioning themselves as the victim because nobody hates them. Like, any faction that hates Jewish people is tiny. It's a tiny faction. And it's usually the same people who hates everybody else, such as my people. And they carry cross and they call themselves evangelicals. Those are usually the people who hate Jewish people. Everybody else don't give a shit. They don't think about you. So they're promoting this whole victimhood. That task is of existential importance. Its success or failure will determine Israel's in the coming decades. Meanwhile, your prime minister, not your president, not your actual leader, says we need to turn the whole world blue. We want Greenland. This is weird. They're so good at messaging. When I say good, they are so good at messaging. Oh no, you talked against me. You must be anti. I'm not. I'm human. I'm talking about the human problem. Yeah. In fact, I considered converting to Judaism because I liked it better than Christianity. But I will not be aligned to this thing. So I'll just stick to spiritually Christian. All right. So the problem is that man is so smart and his propaganda machine is so well oiled. So well oiled. So well oiled. Okay. And I will say nothing more than that. So what is this then? What is this? All right. So what am I questioning? I just realized I never told you. I'm questioning the Tower. I'm questioning the Two of Cups. And I'm questioning the Three of Cups. Because we have a sudden change, huge sudden upheaval and change, a partnership building, and then a celebration. But the under energy is the recklessness and the foolishness and the danger of what America just did with Iran and the upside down nature of the White House being taken over by the manipulator of messaging, nanny, nanny, boo boo. There we go. And an ineffective Congress. The people of the purse in the upside down. They're being lazy, they're procrastinating, they're scared of shit, and they're stagnant. So what is this? Is this to wake them up? Okay. Let me not keep asking because I gotta go. So tell me here, what is this? What is that? Oh, okay, it's good stuff, you guys. I was scared for a minute. Like, are they gonna get away with it? No, they're gonna shut this shit down. I don't mean like tomorrow. No, whoever that guy is, and I think it's Rand Paul. He's about to be very effective. Oh yeah, he's about to be very effective. He's taking names. He's making a list. Like he's about to be incredibly effective. And he may be doing it by himself for a while, though. Just like Massey's handling it in the house for certain things, because he still falls in step with stuff. Um, he's coming out on this, and he's choosing to break rank and come out loudly against this. What is the balance of Senate? What's the Senate balance? $53 to $47 as of January. Two of those seats being independent, who usually go with Democrats. We currently have 4 vacant. No, nothing's vacant. This was in January. Um, people are going to. Okay, there's vacancy in the House. Why did we lose a Democrat in that? Why did we lose 2 Democrats in the House? Are you one of our stars that's going to get exposed? Mikey Sherrill and Sylvester Turner? I don't know about them. Do y'all know anything about them? Do y'all know anything about them? Oh my, gotta go. It takes me about 20 minutes to get her there. Let's see. Congressional directories. This is the House. So the Senate is. So it's 47-53. And we're about to lose 1. 2. I heard 2. We're about to lose 2. Oh, okay, okay. But what about the other Deb? Okay, so the GOP is about to lose 2. That'll put them at 51. Is that too close a margin? If it's like 51-49? Would that be too close a margin? Like, would that mean things have to be duped out? Or would they still win because of the 2 votes? I feel a lot of abstaining. I do feel a lot of abstaining coming in, meaning I'm not going to vote with you, but I'm not going to vote with you. The VP comes in when it's 50-50, and he's done that with the Venezuela thing. He comes in with the 50-50. I do feel a lot of abstaining, and it's going to be strategic abstaining on the GOP side. I'm getting goosebumps to back that up. So it's like I'm not voting with you, but I'm not voting with you. There's going to be a lot of abstaining. Yeah. So it's like even if we get to 2 here, yeah, we don't care about Fed. That's the thing. People are going to be they're going to be doing the math is what I get. I get that they'll be doing the math. How many of us need to abstain? How many, like, will I make a difference here? So there's going to be a lot of math played this way. because they got to make sure it's not 50-50, like that kind of thing, so that, or it's not tied, so that Shady doesn't do his thing. But I do feel that coming. So again, justice is coming. So what this means is they're going to shut it down, and they're going to shut it down fairly quickly. It's not going to be an Afghanistan and Iraqi thing. It's not going to be that. However, we have now enemies. That is an issue that will cross another day. Um, so there is going to be this partnership across the aisle. Again, some people abstaining. And then the celebration is saying it is going to be in the favor of the people. And it was two, then three. So that's the order. Standing up, shutting it down, moving it through partnership, celebrating the outcome. And the outcome feels like it's going to be justice. They're going to be working towards justice, is the main thing here. And again, it's the Nine of Wands came up. So they will survive. We will survive. It's going to be so much work to rebuild, but people will hold grudges. People are going to hold grudges. People are going to hold grudges. People, countries, people are going to hold grudges. So there will be things that are retaliation. It's just what is going to happen because of some greedy ass people in the crime syndicate. I went to pick up the cards, y'all see, and the Queen of Cups upside down, the Stephen card, showed up. So yes, the mood swings, the hyper sensitivity, the bitch mode that he's in all the time. Him and his twin wife. And then my brain sings Caroline. That girl is counting down her pregnancy. Like, get me out of here. I wouldn't be surprised if she pulls a bed rest thing. I would not be surprised if she pulls a bed rest thing. But I did just see a Ten of Cups in reverse. So the family is breaking up. Yeah. They're going to be blocked. This upside down government is going to be blocked. The crime syndicate. All right, I'm going to get going. Oh, yeah. I do see them having to surrender or give up that plan. They're going to be defeated. They are going to be shut down. So they're not going to be able to complete this world domination thing that they're on the way trying to do. So they are going to find stagnation here and disconnection. I told you the ranks are broken. They're not going back from this. And then that breaks the relationship. Told you. Oh my gosh. We have more to read on. I didn't even touch my list today. Thank you for allowing me to rant and to talk about the AI shit with the it's going to be exposed, and then things are going to go back. Not back, but things are going to go forward the way they're supposed to and close this chapter out. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Again, the next 2 months, keep your blockers on. It's going to be fast, but it'll be interesting. Put your blockers on. No despair. Not allowed to do that. Things have to happen for things to happen. You get me? Things have to happen for things to happen. So get giddy. Because as we saw in the Vision Quest the other day, mousetraps. Mousetraps. This is so Color Purple. Y'all don't know Color Purple, some of y'all. But there's a moment where Mista, her husband of many, many decades, raises his hand to hit her. And she hits him with a curse, a bounce back curse, basically. And she said, until you do right by me, everything you think about will fail. And so it is. Everything they're planning is going to fail. It is just going to fail. And so it is. All right. I can deal with that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't show you YouTube. Ugh. I got the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. I meant to show you. I'm sorry. And then I got the World. So that's what I meant. Everything they're planning is going to fail. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Interesting. And we still got a long ass list to read. So let's just make a date for later because we have to read the energies of March since we are not getting off this ride. In fact, we might be going to the bigger roller coaster, but that's okay. We can handle it as long as we keep the bar down. All right. Bye, y'all. Man, let's get ready to rumble. Okay. Let's do. Oh, man.